Could I actually maybe my inbox? It is. That's exactly where it is.
We got told it was there.
All right. I think I got everything. Oh, I can't see. I can't see stuff.
Can't see stuff.
Yeah, my stream, my thingy isn't working in OBS. I just sneeze. 1 second.
Think you can take me?
All right, Cell got first. Iris got second. Bibby got third. Barely got third by the skin of your teeth. Don't use the skin of your teeth. No one likes that. Damn, you got robbed. Al got straight robbed. In order, too, for once. What's up, Red Cloud? Yeah, it's rarely in order. I already know that spell, so I'm sending it back to you. Imagine getting robbed, right, Tangent? Hi, Aggie. Sorry I didn't start early for you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean, I wasn't going to, you know? But I'm apologizing for not doing it. All right, chat, let's... Bomb! You're late? You're always late. Wait, why can't I invite... Why can't I invite Sammy? Huh? Oh, no, but you're you in player 2, player 1. That's weird. I couldn't send an invite. Bibby with the 235 stream streak. Huge. Wait, Cell, did you get the yin yang robe yesterday? Or did someone else go in it? I forget. I'm not trying to rub it in. I just forgot. I forgot the roll. I remember he rolled like decently, but so that means TOAU got it. I know who won the cuffs. Cuddles, thank you for the 235 stream streak also, buddy. Hell yeah. Who am I missing right now? DJ? What's DJ's excuse today, chat? Oh, I need to... Dude, I'm so bad. Like, I didn't have a lot of time before stream. I forgot to adjust Lua stuff. I'm a bad little crab. The more I think about our discussion yesterday, the more I lean towards drunk and late, but I'm here. Dude, Sess, welcome. Hello. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Just in time. What are we drinking to get us drunk? That's what I want to know.
Seltzer water.
Seltzer water? The bubbly, as they call it.
I'm gonna grab my water.
Oh god, I don't really want to listen to Dynamis music for God knows how long. Thank you, my man. No, thank you. Wine and beer? Wait, is it something about beer before liquor, never sicker? I don't fucking know. I don't drink. Fuck you. That's a greeting, someone say. It's all mixed. I mean, yeah, if it's together, it's not before, right? It's at the same time then. That's fair and valid. Why do I have this open twice, chat? Anyone know? What kind of wine, what kind of beer? I'm a fan of both. Don't get Al drunk. He starts getting a little handsy and Dynamis. In the same cup, yeah, together, just swished around. Europeans can't handle this weather? Oh, I know, right? They haven't heard of AC. What's up, Brennan? Dude, so chat, did you guys hear the story of what happened last night?
Crab.
Who did what, chat? Who did what?
Crab.
Oh, dude, Redneck, thank you for the sub, buddy. 23 months.
Crab.
Okay, so, Paul, get this. Last night, as I'm going to bed, They popped a Mammel Jaw in North Gustaberg at like 12 Pacific. I woke up this morning. The same Mammel Jaw boss didn't die until like 9 o'clock Pacific. It was up for like 9 hours. No one was awake to kill it. Like it just no one killed that sucker. I find that incredibly hilarious. And we learned our lesson on not popping them early, you know? Or late, you know, too late. EU doesn't play Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, EU's slacking, dude. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's tangent. It was Gustaberg, right? So we're okay if they take Gustaberg, I think, as a whole. Yeah, it was not good, baby. And I don't know who was there to like keep up the charge to you know, keep it going or whatever.
Did you pick that up yesterday?
Yeah.
It's the
I was
new
wondering
game.
if the boss would depop took like 9 hours to kill that. Yeah. Dude, it was crazy, Rev. Retreat and regroup. Yeah, but I think he would depop after a while, right? Someone had to be like actively holding it or something. Oh shit, chat. I keep meaning to do something and I can't even. I'm so bad, dude. Uh What? I wanted to change something in my Lua, but I apparently already changed it, but I only changed it in my idol? Or my town sets? Weird. I mean, yeah, does anyone know if he was just up, left, unattended? Was someone actively fighting him for 9 hours or whatever? Because that shit's crazy. On the bright side, people actually stopped using Dehog. Well, you had to if you had to sleep those ads. LOL sup and all other sorted greetings. What's up, Permivian? How's it going, man? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. Today felt like a weird day. It feels weird having an abridged week, not being here on Friday. Leveling Paladin in the Dunes, that's Final Fantasy 11 classic right there. In your second party in 2 days, dude, Oric, dare I say it, but are you actually playing Final Fantasy 11 for the first time in like 2 years? Maybe I'm back. Maybe a sign. Wait, let's spy on Oric chat. Boyata summoning? Ooh. Interesting.
Choice to come back to.
Yeah, that's an interesting one to come back to. That'd make me uninstall the game. Is it possible to make 10k points in the DLC? I mean, 10k may be rough at this point before the DLC. 5k is definitely doable, but it's like it depends on your playtime, right? If you're in either Silk Road or my Discord, we have like a role where we can ping you and world bosses pop.
It's a trap.
If you hit every world boss, yeah, you can totally make it, but you're gonna have to actually be like able to play at any point in time, be able to scout out world bosses and grab them and stuff. That's your best bet, because I think most of the crafting guilds are finishing off. So it's gonna be combat related with world boss or ISP farm, and the ISP farm isn't really ISP farm. You're just building towards world bosses, you know. But I mean, it's doable. I wouldn't say it's undoable or impossible. But 10k may be a little hard at this stage in the game, but 5k is a reasonable goal to get to. Like I'd push for 5k and then see how you feel like, you know? This party has a white mage and a summoner backline. It's pretty chill. Warcry, Springwater, some offensive blood packs, rest. I really liked summoner in traditional parties, just doing keeping 3 buffs up, and then doing some blood packs like open or close skill chains. It was fun. All right, where am I going? Zolkayam. I can spend a few hours a day, maybe 5 or 6, but I just don't know what to do. So essentially, the only thing you're going to be looking for at this point is either an ISP farm group, and they can kind of help direct you. There's been shouts for it. But the biggest way you're going to get points right now is from the world boss spawns. Every world boss spawn, you can get a maximum of 375 ISP. You get 250 from the ads, 5 at a time. And then 125 from the boss. So there's like there's a server-wide shout when the world boss spawns. But like I said, like in my Discord or other Discords, they have like notification bots set up to like let people know, or like roles to ping so that people can come out and help with world bosses if they spawn. But that's the biggest way right now that you're gonna be getting stuff. You can if you have a craft leveled, some of the crafts still have crafts available to turn in and do. But I think a lot of them are finishing off. Little Tar. What's up, Matt? How's it going? Matt, you're on early today? No work? Work done? Still at work? I feel like you're alive early. You were off from cops today, worked at the restaurant 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Dude, Matt, you and your, like, multiple jobs, you're an insane man. You are allowed to take a day off and rest. You know that, right?
Like this guy.
I know. So cute. He's instantly out.
Hey there, sexy boy.
Why is Kermit saying that to me? I just finished the bottle.
Oh.
You can Monday off for family stuff? Everything okay? Oh, dude, Kiljiro, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. What were you up to? I can't spell. And I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I did it. Wow, and thank you for the follow. Raid and a follow. What a gentleman and a scholar. Dude, Matt, you know it's not gonna work, dude. I went to the wrong place. Did it not even play? Level and warrior to 45? Damn, nice. God damn it. I got mad. It didn't even, like, start the song, dude. Wait. What the fuck? Nice. Is warrior your first job that you're leveling on Horizon? Dude, Cisco, like, the first one of every night, just, like, Twitch just says, fuck it. Here, I'm going in and manually playing it. Here you go, chat. Just flip someone over and jam it in their butt. I'm playing it. Chat, look at my tyrannical hole. I am not in defeat. I want all feet. I don't discriminate. Fuzzy Mithra. Burn shock choke. Burn shock choke. Burn shock choke. Burn shock choke. Just for you, Matt.
You get hard.
Just like licking it nonstop. You can sit on my face. Sit on my face. You can sit on my face. Sit on my face. I'll force it down your throat. I will be a big bottom hole enjoyer.
He's asking for it.
Yeah, Venny, there is a new song. It's randomized. So the 5 sub song is randomized. Why does the streamer say these disgusting things? Dude, I know. I wish I knew. First job on Horizon. I love it, dude. Perfect time to start leveling with Horizon or with Treasures Around the Corner. That's an Aggie song, yeah. So my favorite part of the remix Aggie made there. What's up, Alaris? My favorite part of that song is when I mentioned the tyrannical hole. Like, I'm 99% sure That came from like one of the 2 Pokemon Pocket streams I did. That's it. That's all. That's where it came from. That's like, I only ever said it then. And Aggie somehow just like found it and clipped it because it's like it's a Pokemon move in the TCG game. OG players so loving the old era feel. Dude, that's awesome, man. Welcome back. You drew 1 shape in my emote today? We're basically done. Oh, so you hit up Smarty for a clip? That's fucking funny, Aggie. That's fucking funny. I am on the wrong sub job. God fucking damn it.
What do you have?
White Mage. I specifically changed it, but it did the too fast thing. I went to go Tonko and I couldn't fucking Tonko.
I don't want to talk to you.
Oh my god, you're a mess. Literally, dude. I swear to God, I changed my sub job and I'm too quick for this game. I'm too fast. You don't want to Tonko about it? Not at all. Dude, we had tacos today at work. There was like a taco guy minus the guy. They just like catered tacos. It was weird. But I told someone I don't want to taco about it. And they said, you're not allowed to get tacos anymore. And then they took the plate out of my hand. And I had to wait to come back with like a fake mustache so I could get tacos. You gotta change your sub job slowly or it bugs out. Yeah, I am way too fast for that.
Maybe you should just do your sub job first.
Well, I was already on Black Mage. I haven't used this character since last week. But by the way, Matt, sorry, and all the confusion, thank you for the gifted subs. If you guys got a gifted sub from Matt, remember to thank him. Matt's a big sweetheart. Fake mustache? Cultural appropriation, you mean? Yeah, I culturally appropriated the mustache. Watch out. Oh, dude, everyone just wants to come say hi today. Dude, it cracks me up when Al is in streams while streaming. The man multitasks like a madman. I've never seen anyone multitask quite as well as Al does. Al, how's it going? How'd the stream go? God. I paused. Andy, that was fucking mean, by the way. That was mean. Someone say Al is crabby. Some would say that. Some would say that, Melon. True. You have to support the homies. I think it's, I mean, all the streams. Did you, Al? You're always in everyone's stream. Let me get Al a shout out. Chat, if you haven't already, give Al a follow. He's a big fellow stream team member. Big Horizon streamer. What was mean? As I was at the Warp Goblin Pog trying to teleport, Andy sent me a tell saying crash. Under 20k till Red Mage 69. Nice, dude. I can leave if you don't want people to talk to you, Mr. Snobby Dance. Who said I didn't want people talking to me, Alaris? Streaming a lot better than yesterday. Wait, what was so bad about yesterday's stream? It was an accident. It was just a misclick. What was Eco this weekend? Yeah, windy. Eco windy this week. Yeah. Shit day and it's snowballing. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad today was better. Was that emo to fish? Terrible day at work, terrible day in Amazon, etc. Oh, I hate when, like, you're feeling shitty and the world just wants to shit on you some more. Crap, you're just always on these rocks until 75? I think at some point, Alpha, we're going to be able to go to Gigas. But who knows? I think, like, I'm gone next week. Sammy and I are gone next Tuesday. Typhlo's gone the following Tuesday. Who knows? The XP static may be in shambles. We may be in complete shambles right now. It said it was a hype train. The hype train rewarded you with a fish that kisses people? Damn. It's a frisky fish. Hello? Dude, this bat's in my fucking way. I wonder if you do the King Buffaloes or some shit. You mean like the normal ones that people XP off of, or is there a different set of buffaloes? Oh, you mean the King Buffaloes like all the way up top? Oh, like the OG ones? Maybe. How many black mages did you have for those back in the day? Because I remember that was like a spot. But honestly, most of the time I remember like XPing with black mages as a G-Horn bard. We just literally sat at we did like Ix Dragoon. That's how I did most of my merits. Was just like a Link Shell Black Mage squad, either at like Uli or Ix Dragoon, just farming stuff. King Buffalo sucks because a lot of demons roam there. Can't we just kill the demons too? What are they gonna do? Slow us? Demons? Wait, demons have MDT, do they? Oh, that sucks then. Hey, that person in your party, player one, randomly raised me the other day? Oh, dude, Steve-O, that's my fiance, Sammy.
What do I do?
You raised a random guy yesterday.
Oh yeah, there was a dead guy outside of Sandy.
Outside of Sandy?
I think
Well,
so.
congratulations. Welcome back to the land of the living. It's called Wait a Month and Just Do Puddings in Mount Z. True.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Can you tell us the tragic story of your death? How did you die? I'm already slow. True. Who still doesn't have dust gloves? She sold her NQ dust gloves. That's true. Sammy's a saint. I asked player one to raise me once and they said get spit on. That's probably true.
Yes, and you probably got a raise.
The Angel of Crab's Devil. Surely Crab can afford another pair of dust gloves +1 by now. I'm working on it. You live in Black Mage and a Tunnel Worm killed you. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
for some reason, I think the worms got a little better, a little spicier post rebase, but like my Final Fantasy XI gamer instinct always tells me to avoid worms at all costs because they will hurt.
I think it was
I just naturally avoid them.
that they were okay.
She must have the patience of a saint to put up with me. True. That's got to be true. What in tarnation is this? Dude, Jelly, what's up? Jelly, how was the trip? You know what I mean? Like, well, I guess for you it was a visit, right? But like, or, you know, a visit, but how was the trip? It was a visit? Yeah, I mean, like, I know you didn't go, but... Oh, and Boomer's here too. Shit. He's here. He's here. Jelly, act like everything was good. He's here. Play cool. Yeah, Molin. What's up, you two? How are you doing? We're good? That's amazing. That's amazing. AFK quick so you can get the juicy details from her. Got it. Got it. I'll squeeze them out of her. Wait, why is there a random Beastmaster here? Level sync to Moat Carp. Boom. Eat my pie. We napped for 4 days straight, then went out and had an amazing dinner. Hey, that works, dude. That's sometimes that is what the hangout you need, you know? That's awesome. That's really, really cool. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I'm happy for you, you know? Oh, you're very welcome. There's shenanigans happening over here, chat. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm not quite sure what's happening, but... How am I supposed to know that Cell's opening if he's not here to tell me he's opening? How is he supposed to yell at DJ for having the wrong thing? I know, I gotta actually pay attention now. I see an axe kick.
Oh, that's old, isn't it?
What'd you do?
I'm not stopping now.
It should be okay. Did your nuke not go off?
What?
I feel like it should have been okay even with your nuke. That's weird. Or was that not a thunder one for you? No, I meant like, could you not magic burst on that one? I didn't see what it...
Second one.
Look, some people don't like attention when they are opening up. I mean, I think that's the whole point of opening up. Open D's?
My Thunder 3 did not bad. It did 1115.
Oh. I'm shocked that it didn't die then.
Oh, Moat got heavily resisted.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Hit for 188. That's why he said.
Oh, that's why I
188.
said it. That dude, that's just like the mega resist, right? That's like a full resist. Now he's over there typing, I think. Oh no, he's texting.
He's guessing. He's guessing.
Okay, there we go. That worked perfectly. How much did I do? Dude, Joyra fucking killed that one. What the hell? Joyra annihilated that. Do you have any topaz or white daisies? What the fuck, Hugin? Like in game or like in real life? Also, hi, buddy. No. I don't think I do. Working on this Wonderland amplification elixir? Hi. Dude, you are on a different mic and you sound so different. I thought it was like someone completely different. That's every day. What's Wonderland amplification elixir? Is that Dragon Quest stuff? How dare?
You just need to try hard.
You can't just log into it? Uh-oh. Oh, I may have been bad on my part. I didn't know if he was gonna die or not. I did. Okay. I got the shadows off.
What did you do to it?
I stunned. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Why is it 5% damage?
It's just from the hitting it.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm okay.
Oh god, you're getting close. Okay. That stun saved your life.
Well, it aggroed the mob. The bird aggroed Cell. Wow, don't even support the stream. How can I do your mods? Oh, what is the biggest thing you're looking at and seeing? I have most of my stuff. Cess is on Discord. I have like a channel called FF11 Add-ons that talks about a lot of the stuff and has pinned comments for like a lot of the things I use on stream. But if you have any specifics, let me know. BC says, I'm on my phone. I was not prepared. You're helping? Thank you for helping. You don't have Twitch on your phone? Uniguild? Oh, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. That's not... You got... Sess, you gotta join the Discord for the add-on... The add-ons, the stuff there. Hugin's just trolling you. Is that actually... I love Bibby's reaction to the clip of you impersonating her. Dude, it was... Come on, Matt. You gotta be honest. That was a good impression, right? That was a pretty good impression. Wasn't sure if you had one. You haven't hung out on Discord any of the nights? Damn. Big old slacker. Discord scares you. Party scares you. Discord scares you.
It's a trap.
Nah, we did it like 2 weeks. Or just like 2 days, essentially, though, you know? And like, Typhlo turns into a pumpkin really fast. Where's Shiva? Come on. How's a cop scared of stuff? Dude, I don't know. Oddly enough, growing up, I had really bad social anxiety. Dude, I totally understand, Matt. Matt, one time when I was in, like 4th grade, 3rd or 4th grade, a friend had a party at a bowling alley, and the only drink they had at the bowling alley was cherry Coke, or that like the parents ordered for the bowling birthday party was cherry Coke. And I hate cherry Coke. So I like tried to take a sip of the cherry Coke and it was disgusting. And I couldn't get it down, but I was so fucking thirsty. And I was too shy and nervous to like ask for water. And so I just literally like just sat there at the party being miserable because I didn't want to ask for water. What level are the players? I think we're 72. You put you in a crowd and you shut down unless you have a task? Got it. Okay. He also likes Blitzball. There's no accounting for taste. True. I fucking love Blitzball, man. And that's how Crab ended up shitting himself in the bowling alley. No, I was just dehydrated. That's why I hate bowling, though. It brings back bad memories of that day. What's up, Cass? How's it going? Sure. Surely. So how's the trip, Beastie? Are you, like, frequently the only one awake? Because everyone else goes to bed at a real time and you can't go to sleep ever? Farming Grand Blue Fantasy? I thought I shit my pants today because I was starting to feel a bunch of friction between my butt cheeks.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, dude, it'd be bad if you got the wrong one. Thanks, Matt. I'm also going to pick up Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I think 40% off may be too expensive, Hugin. I could be wrong. That may still be too expensive for that game. Crab, ask Beastie if he can code up a crab event quick. Baby wants to know if you can really quickly code up a crab event. He says he's working on it, baby. He's working on it. You know, 72 is good to do Uligran. Yeah, there was people up at Gigas, X-Lite. I would never censor. Dude, I would love the crab hat as an item, baby. I really want that crab hat. It looks good. It exists. Why would Crab censor me? I said he's working on it. He's as good as listening as he is reading a chat. True. I'm terrible. The devs should intentionally add crab items for Crab to find. Dude, I'm down for that. You know, I'm down for a good crab hunt. Dude, I like getting light crystals. You love hunting crabs? Jelly, please don't kill me. I feel it coming. Jelly's trying to hunt me down. She already got one crab. She wants all of them. Collecting all the crabs she can find. Traveling the world looking for crabs. Are we still chaining that, or is that end of chain? Oh, chain one. Rip. Changing my lore now to be a crab fisherman. I mean, it's working so far, right? Crab event is just make all players able to take all offensive action against his character and him not be able to do anything in return. Wait, at least let me fight back. Can you blame her? You're so handsome. Don't make me blush. Don't make me blush, Crab. Don't make me blush. Is it finally nice week? No, it's never nice week. I don't know if BC knows how to take breaks. Never, remember, chat, it's never a nice week.
You see the problem?
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's always nice week? No, it's never, just not for me. Okay, that's fair. So when's the new game before Treasure drops? Dude, Redneck, I'll see if we can fit it in. I'd like to. The problem is I'm going on vacation this week, you know? So I still want to do the ISP stuff this week. Just to try to help people get points, you know? So that's not going to be till that's going to be Thursday. But I'm going to be gone till the 22nd, leaving Friday. So it's going to be another short week coming back, and then, like, we're almost there. But I'll try to squeeze in a game. What's up, Minro? What? Why is this vacation coming out of nowhere? Well, no, it's not out of nowhere, baby. We wanted to go see Sammy's parents for a while, and we figured it was a good time to do it before Treasures. That way we'll be able to leave, you know? Sorry, crab isn't a good excuse, sir. Yeah, that's all I got. Fix Mercy and nerf Abyss? Can we just get them to make sure Blue Mage is good? OAC, what does that mean? Always attack crab. Occult Acumen Colostrum. Make Samurai great again. Yeah, Samurai does need to be great again. Nerf Sam, Nerf Summoner, Nerf Thief. What's up, Moss? Buff Black Mage. Your Sam is fine, just buff Chitin. Nerf Beastmaster? Damn, everyone's coming out hot today. Buff Crab, nerf everything else. I'm fine with that. Chitin's pretty poop. Poop weapon skill, yeah, poop weapon skill. Oh, dedication's off. I'm gonna pop an Annie now, I guess? I don't know when I'm gonna pop that, but... Buff Pup? Dude, I think Pup is gonna be very, very strong when it comes out. I also think Orc's gonna make a great Puppet Master. If I had to guess, he may be one of the server's best. Buff salvage and assault items. We're working on that one, you know? I will eventually. Yeah, there's gonna be a dedicated pup static thing happening. Oh my god. Eric, he's asleep. He's asleep. You can't gaslight me. Nah, that was like a soundboard. Anyone check on Phoenix? I'm curious how the beta's doing. I mean, sure, they're getting tons of bug reports in, Matt. Remember, anything that Phoenix does is good for us, you know? What's up, Keyframe? Because Phoenix being open source is very, very good, and it helps out everyone, so... Hell yeah. I've seen a bunch of people checking it out. I'm in the mindset that more servers is always a good thing. Let people play how they want to. 100%. 100%. I totally agree. Oh, shit. And I have no mana. Why do I gotta be the one losing the XP? I'm sure what, assuming Eric doesn't Golden X the idea? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Although I have no idea, no plans on playing there. Yeah, it's still good for you, though. More people in the overall community, the better. Right, Keyframe, exactly. And Phoenix is doing good work on making open source data, so anything they change for, era Final Fantasy XI affects everyone. I mean, who doesn't? They all come for her, not me. God, I really hope I have enough MP here. Okay, goodbye. I'm so late on this weapon skill, on this magic burst. I did check out Phoenix. I think the launch was really nice, and Linux support is very good out of the box. It has a sheet of 4.3 built in, which is also a plus. Oh, nice. But otherwise, not much going on inside the game. I mean, it's more of what you'd expect, right, Rev? Like it's the Final Fantasy VII Treasures Final Fantasy 11, right? Very more akin to Era with some custom changes, I guess, not on the XP end. But still Final Fantasy 11 and the Era we know and love. Very Era, minus the wardrobe, the popped NMs, pop changes, other changes, but yeah. I'm a good little black mage. I am a good little black mage, Goose. Oh yeah, dude, the unstackable stuff is annoying. Oh yeah, Portamugos are way out of Era. The only slip storage we had in this era was that stupid like vendor guy in the port. Yeah, where you had to trade in the full sets. Yeah. Yeah, correct. And then like if you had like an AF +1, you had to forget the like store the AF or whatever, stash it somewhere, and then redo all the quests to get the one item. You get a statue? I think it was 10 on their list. Well, it's all relative, right? Like on what the threshold you're trying to get. Yeah, tell me all the bugs that you had to fix, and then I'll go report them all so I can get cool cosmetics. Do it. I think I was just annoyed with how they promoted it, Era, except for all this and this. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Matt. It seems weird to me. Like, I'm okay with, like, full Era for the sake of Era, But it doesn't seem as Era as Era. Good night, Crab. Jelly says good night, too. Hope you and Sammy have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Boomer. Sleep well, buddy. And tell Jelly I said bye. Think about real Era accurate. Nobody wants to play that crap. I mean, dude, Oric, we talked about it a little bit the other day, right? Like, nobody wants to get 12 XP on an easy prey mob, Like, Horizon having the Wings of the Goddess XP rates is so nice for skipping the dunes, You can just level to 30 solo and still make, like, 6k XP an hour, and you just avoid the dunes entirely, even more sometimes, Like, just why interact and deal with those like, slow areas? It's a glorious day, Crab. Kefka Ultimate completed day before B-Day. Holy shit, Evie, congratulations. What weapon are you getting? Can definitely level to 30 solo. I know a guy. Dude, Matt, you can level to 75 solo. I know a guy. Red Mage? Oh, sick. No war. I think they're having wardrobe, Oric. I think Phoenix has wardrobe. But yeah, storage slips are huge, man. The Porter Moogle is crazy. how much space it saves. And even with the wardrobe and storage slips, most of us on Horizon are feeling extreme equipment pain. You're free to play 11 again for Gil? What do you need Gil for? Always. I'll try my best. Okay. No. Dark Knight 28, nice. New Get Triggered staying in inventory. I have no room. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Is that current?
Yeah, but
That's actually in the game right now? Huh. Will they just give us all 80 Wardrobe 3? I think we will by the end of the expansion. They changed crafting break rates to error on Horizon and caused a riot. Oh yeah. That was fun, right? That was fun. Hope they give the devs a raise. Well, Tangent, I'll double your salary personally. Personally double it. That's me in a nutshell. You're buying your beer? I'll do it. So you're saying that if I take a porter slip, it tells you what can be stored on it? Not just on the item, but the Moogle itself? I didn't know that. I just, like, went off of the description. Porter slips are huge, man. Oh, they're fucking massive. Yeah, I was reluctant. I even bought the... Is that a miss? Oh, does anyone have a sleep? I need to rest. Oh, God. Well, I was trying to sleep it while I was getting hit. I don't even have mana before we go.
do it. It's under 3 if you have it.
Okay, fair. Where's Gamble and Crab? If Crab dies again? Crab, what did both Zillart and COP achievement give? Zillart, so Eevee, Zillart and base game give you the Bahamut mask. COP rewards a Zomet mount. Sorry, Byakko mask, Byakko mask. You're welcome. I've almost completed the entire relic collection on slip 6 with only 5 more to go. Yeah, dude, I was collecting them all because I could Eevee, and then I just kind of gave up. No, so Eevee, the COP one is a mount. It's a Zomet mount. The Zillart and base game is the Byakko mask. Yeah, can we talk about who picked the Zomet mount that I can't dig on? How dare. I just want to dig, you know? I just gotta dig. The first freak off. I like it. It gives a reason. It gives a reason to do retro stuff, so it's nice. Dude, I'm so threading the needle on my MP. It's awful. I'm like constantly Do you want me to pop just a random ether in an XP party? Who's meowing? That's what mana font's for. It's funny because it looks like I have no MP, but I have almost the same value as Typhlo, but he's a Galka. Hi. Why are you whining, Marbles? I really like the Retro Achievement Awards, like that they exist. I don't like the Zomet mount personally, but I like the fact that there's a, like, Retro Achievements just don't, like, exist, right? There's, like, incentivation to do them. And it's cool, because it makes people do quests and content that they don't normally do in Final Fantasy XI, which is cool.
Oh, you want to play Blue Mouse?
Oh, he's going for it.
You got him.
That's brutal. I mean, I'm allowed to say, hey, you know, it's not my favorite thing. I don't, you know, I got a cool mount and a crawler. I use the Zomet mount, but I undoubtedly forget to switch back to digging. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, shit,
What?
I'm having an issue.
Just use the Thunder 3.
No, that's not the issue.
Oh.
I'm lagging.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, it's doing the thing it was doing the other day where I had to restart my computer to fix it in OBS where, like, the game was just lagging. We'll see if it stays together. It's stable now? That was weird. Yeah, my game was, like, stuttering. Well, because I need to dig. Oh, just RNG to the correct. Is Chocobo one of the random options? Okay, fair. My bad. Yeah, there you go. That's true. I could do that. They need to figure out a client patch to allow for digging with skin mounts. That'd be really, really cool, Orc. I mean, like, my big dream would be they have custom animations for the digs, right? So, like, the crawler does, like, cocoon or something when it's digging, and the crab does, like, you know, like, crab scissors. That would be the coolest thing ever. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's crazy. I used a Zama mount, but I undoubtedly switched back to, yeah, I did it like 3 times already. Dude, Rev, there was one time where I showed off a mount on stream, and I was like, I said on stream, I'm gonna forget to change this back when I go digging tomorrow. And I literally forgot to go change it back when I went digging. Yeah, it'd be cool to do it. I just don't think, I'm being told it's a client-side issue. I think 4 to 5 different custom mounts now. No, there's more than that, right? There's the crab. There's, okay, the crab coral... Zomet Fabo, that's 4. Crawler, 5. Fenrir. The tiger.
The Crow? Did you get the
I think I said coral. And raptor. There's like 7? Yeah, just available right now, yeah. You have 3 crab. Oh yeah, the gold bomb. Yeah, the corals from the anniversary, yeah. There's like 3 gold bombs on the server. I believe it. And they're all on diggers who don't use them. Yeah, Fenrir, yep. There's probably more Fenrirs than bombs, right? Gold bomb is, yeah, gold bomb's from Goblin Delver, yeah. Yeah, there's at least 3 people that have Fenrir, I think. Through questionable memes. Oops, the same player keeps disconnecting during Storms of Fate. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why does the same guy keep disconnecting? It happens all the time. Because I'm bad at math.
Ask him to.
That's evil. I worked hard for that, IS. Yeah, 2,500 hap is a lot. You agree with what I said the other night? You don't like the flashy mounts? Yeah, I like the mounts that fit in. Like, the Raptor and Tiger mount are probably okay. If you disconnect, you can spam hap. So, no, I don't know if it works now still, Eevee, but I know there was a group of people that were using the same person to do Storms of Fate, and were having them disconnect because they wouldn't count as completing it because they were offline, but it gave hap for finishing it. And they just kept starting Storms of Fate over and over again. I I I loved when I just happened to get the client crash on one world boss when that was still in. I was like, oh no, that's awful. I won't make you do it. You can have 2 to 3 guys enter. Yeah, dude, you know what, Rhino, what used to be really good was 5-2, right? Shadowlord fight. That used to give 6 hap, I think, or was like 4 hap. And for a while, it didn't teleport the player, like the players helping, only the people that finished it. So we definitely had some help days where we scumbagged some points, where we had like 6 people on 5-2. And we could have, like, you know, optimized it and done them all at once. But we were like, you know what? Let's go one at a time. Crab sharing exploits, get him, Tangent. All for 60 hap an hour. I wonder, you think you're only getting 10 in there an hour, Oric? People abusing that should get the ban. Actual exploit, yeah. Alderite, a goofy mount you can't even dig on. Right, that's the biggest problem, Pog, right, is you can't dig on it. Although, I will say this, Pog. I am a huge fan of the Fenrir mount because it has a really, really special place for me from Final Fantasy XIV. Because I worked my ass off to get that Fenrir mount from the Gold Saucer originally when it first got added, and I felt so special having it. So I always liked the Fenrir mount. I think Divine Might was always 6. Dude, Rev, when Hap first came out, when the Hap system first came out, we did a Promi run, and the Promi runs gave 1 hap, and I was like, that's got to get changed. Oh, was that a miss? I got a gold saucer Fenrir just over time by existing. Yeah, I mean, I got it like the patch it came out. I was out in Mordana grinding triple triad against the was it the Imperial Soldier like guy you could triple triad with out there, because he gave like the most gold saucer points per hour. I sat back with a controller and just like kicked back and just grinded. Fenrir should be able to dig. Yeah, true. Oh, Oh, that one I'm good at. The wait, is yeah, that's the Ultros one is the one that I just like stick on a spot and pray. Is Promi? Yeah, the Promis are 4 now. Yeah, but it used to be really bad. Oh yeah, I like that one. I just hate the vertical jumping one, the vertical leap of faith, where it's like the tower up. That's my least favorite. When it first came out, Hap didn't have a cap on the XP scrolls you could buy. Wait, really, Rhino? Oh, dude, Ghost Zapper, thank you for the follow, man. I thought it always had it, because I was buying like my 2 scrolls a day or whatever. Then if you could just figure out a way to get the Vassal Climb Hap. Yeah, Mob, that's a problem, right? Also, hi, Mob. You get all the Vassal Hap is all backloaded, you know? It's an exploit, but it doesn't mean much. A cosmetic just isn't game breaking. Yeah. Yeah, if only there was someone here that could update the wiki. I was just trying to shame Hugin. Something tells me this is going to go wrong. Oh, okay. I thought the elevation was going to be screwy. Dude, I did 1705. Damn, my cookies. So much XP. Why do you hate me? My browser. Mithra. This is really chill XP though. Chain 5, 934x. Oh, dude, I'm not running points, man. I should have been. I wonder how much XP we got already tonight. Dude, Mob, I still have to do, Sammy and I on our alt still have to do the Vassal fight. We were making good progress every week doing missions, and then the Vassal climb with randos just like really killed Sammy. She was the only healer for the climb, which shouldn't be a big deal, right? But like people were being really, really bad, and there was like a Beastmaster sub white mage that had like 40 max MP and started yelling at Sammy to give him refresh. Like it was like super urgent to have refresh for his 40 MP. I still can't believe you made Sammy red mage and main heal for that. Oh my god, stop it, man. Maybe he's getting so mad for Sammy. Yeah, dude, the guy's like, where's my refresh? And it's like, bro, you're a Beastmaster. You have 23 days left to speedrun a new hardcore to 75. Dude, I mean, I'm going on vacation right now, you know? I'm going on vacation a little bit here, so. No time. That beast doesn't know how close he came to death by Bibby. Yeah. Take a knee or buy some Yag drinks. Right, like, bring meds, right, Mob? Like, bring meds for the fucking fight. Just wait for Scholar and it'll get easier. I mean, because he's gonna go Beastmaster sub Scholar and just sublimation himself. Just wait for Scholar. Scholar's gonna be fun. Fuck, I always have refresh less region stuff in my satchel just in case emergencies. Oh, dude, Mob, I actually think I need to start prepping this a little bit. But I think I'm going to get a bunch of, like, Persicos and have them ready to go to just, like, craft Olays. While leveling Blue Mage. If only Sammy could set up a help request for help day to do Vassal. That's the thing, Orc. She wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do it. Scholar ruined FF11. Dude, Pog, I'm so glad you're saying that versus the people that say Dancer ruined Final Fantasy 11. Well, yeah, where is it? Could Farmer White memo while in the Vassal climb? That's true. Professor Crab Dance ruined 11. So, like, everyone was always saying that Dancer ruined Final Fantasy 11. And I fucking hate that argument, man. Because, like, especially in 75 era, Dancer wasn't overpowered. It just, and, like, being Dancer sub is beyond suboptimal, right? You're sitting so much damage behind. But what it did was it allowed players to just go solo stuff, right? Like, it allowed you to, like, on Dark Knight, go Dark Knight, sub Dancer, put up your party flag, and kill some, like, easy praise while seeking party, which you couldn't reliably do before. From the novice/shooter POV, Dancer is OP, but from the gamer elite POV, Scholar broke the game. Right, and so, like, but it's funny because no one says Ninja broke the game because everyone was sub Ninja, right? And that, like, you could argue that's game breaking because everyone used the sub job and shadows are overpowered, right? But they hyper focused on, was that a miss? Everyone hyper focused on Dancer. But yeah, you can make the argument Scholar, right? Scholar makes two jobs obsolete. Scholar says shadows cost money. Dude, I love Dancer Cast because I didn't have to pay for sneaker and viz tools. I'm just gonna fucking spectral jig my way through life. Scholar sidelines two jobs for 2/3 of the endgame. See, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And remove sub-job choice for most things too. Yeah, it was very, very, not only did you get sublimation, but you got dark and light arts, right? So it was incredibly strong. It's funny that people don't focus on that aspect of it, you know? Oh, if it's in Shebbles himself. Shebbles, are you ISP'd up and ready to go? Also, how did Dynamis go? I think I saw you in Dynamis earlier. Let me get Shebbles a shout out. Chad, if you haven't already, give my good buddy Shebbles a follow. You're in ads? How dare. He wiped us a few times. Wait, did he actually X-Lite? Who cares that Samsung Dancer could solo? Big whoop, Samurai is finally able to solo. Solo what? Campaign and Poopy Moms? That's what I'm saying, right, Pog? Who cares that people are allowed to have quality of life and kill some stuff while they're seeking party, right? Who cares? Who cares? Red Mage broke FF11. Do you believe this, Crab? I do. I actually do, X-Lite. Come here, buddy. Come here. You don't love me, chat? Wait, Shebbles doesn't have Diaga? Sam should get a healing weapon skill? Sneak and Viz broke FF11. Let's go back to classic 50 cap days. Orc, there's that Zenith server's coming out. That's their plan, right? There's supposed to be a progressive server, but starting at 50 cap. Was 50 cap only 3 months, Pog? Was it really that little of time? Oh, yeah. Cass, there's always private servers popping up. Oh, I didn't get my nuke off. You guys are strong. Was my XP band off? I can't use my Annie yet, so I have to use a Wandering Tail. Classic was like 12 months total or something.
Evidence. He's very bad.
I died to these birds. They're all yours now. Wait, North, were you the Beastmaster out here? 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 was a year. Oh, really? That one bird every 10 minutes was killing your XP. Dude, we won't even notice. Because we mix in the Rams, you know? We mix in the Rams. Zillar came pretty fast out of base game. Oh, okay. Interesting. I played NA release, which was Zillart, obviously, right? But I had no clue what the timeline was before that. Yeah, Zillight released with 75 cap 1 year after the original Japanese release. Okay. So you're just saying 50 cap itself was only a few months. They started raising the level cap relatively immediately. You can't imagine starting over again? Yeah, Cass, it took me a long time to like go from Eden to even wanting to consider playing a game again. You know, playing the game again and starting over. All right, Shebbles, are you free from ads? How did Dynamis go? X-Light's saying you wiped everyone. 50 cap was a moment in time that almost no one this side of the pond played. How long did Eden last? Eden's still going. Eden's still going, man. Wait, X-Light wiped you guys? Not Shebbles? Oh shit, X-Light's lying to me? He would never. Remember when Eden was going to open source? Yeah, what happened to that? Do you know what happened, Pog? I do remember that. Ask Baby. Baby, what happened? How long did you play there? Oh, probably 2 years, Keyframe. If I have to like guesstimate 2 years. Did a lot of endgame camping, which is why I'm kind of not wanting to do any here. You know, kind of stick away from it. Eden was always shit. Eden was fun, right? I had a lot of fun on Eden. I played with some friends, met some new friends. The biggest problem I had with Eden was multi-boxing, right? And like, it wasn't just multi-boxing, but it was multi-boxing and account sharing. So like when someone quit, they had 3 geared leveled characters, and they gave those 3 characters to someone else when they quit. So then someone had 6 characters that were geared. And so like the biggest issue with Eden, and why, dude, Horizon is night and day better because of no multi-boxing, is within your own link shell, you had to compete, right? Because if you didn't have multiple characters stationed to camp things, there'd be a guy who's like, okay, Serb window's passed. I'm going to log off and go to Tiamat for a window. Then I'm going to log my character off and go to Chimera for a window. Then I'm going to log off and be at Hydra for a window. And he'd be able to get points at every single camp because he had a character that was literally, this is like a dead character from someone that quit. And all it does is sit at Chimera. All it does is sit at, you know, Cerberus. That's all their characters existed for. It was crazy. And there was so much of that. And they didn't just, it wasn't just that they allowed dual boxing. They allowed tri-boxing. And so it just became unfun. Sounds like an SD thing? It was an SD thing. I'm ready. My nuke didn't go off. I'm doing good, Shebbles. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. One, Eden numbers, you gotta always remember, like, Eden numbers, you have to at least divide by 2. Is it the same for Cat's Eye? Isn't there a bunch of solo box modes, though? How long till you're doing dynamics with player 2? I mean, it depends, Shebbles. I want to get to 75 and then try to start gear acquisition and stuff. You worked on your roof this morning in the heat? Oh, God. You had a monsoon last night? What the fuck? And then heat? That's crazy. I don't know why. Like, I have at least 2 friends that are still playing Eden. And, like, I don't get it other than, like, you don't want to let go of the character. Monsoon allegedly hit here, but you didn't notice it? Easiest monsoon of your life. Good thing you did. One of your coworkers lost power during, and you're just like, huh, what monsoon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely played because you know that the bazaar was the mine, Bastock Mines. That was the bazaar place to go. I mean, there's one easy fix, right? Just move Conrad. HXI definitely first and last for me. I can't imagine starting from ground up at some point. I mean, so like Keyframe, I said the same thing, right? After, you know, playing on Eden. So you'll definitely have it in you again. As someone who's played this far into Horizon and done so much, I can guarantee you that you have it in you again. It's going to take you time, you know? I live in a crazy stout brick building, though, and I sleep with the rain/storm sounds. It was the normal white noise for you. Where are you, chat? Come here. Do you go back to Eden, Crab? No, dude, I would not go back to Eden. I did log into Eden a few months ago to record stuff and then did nothing with it yet. Peak FF11 fighting Byakko in AF armor. That's good times. Thank God he's finally gone. People say this, and then you look them up, and they're level 71 white mage with 2 staves. It's always the shitters like Crab. Wait, why am I the shitter? What did I do? Your white mage is 45. I got mine to 75 from XP scrolls. So I did do that.
On your brother?
You stream that as what you did? I mean, that's true. I do that. That is my fault. I want to start over. They'd have to shit on Samurai even more. Dude, Minro, I want so badly. I want so badly to hear just like a one Samurai nerf on Saturday. Wait, who are we gossiping about? Oh, wait, my actual best friend or my sarcastic best friend? Oh yeah, yeah. Then okay, then I know who it is. No chance Overwhelm isn't nerfed. Yeah, that is true. You know, if I'm gonna be honest, I get the mentality. I can understand it. You know, It's like a foot fetish. I can understand it. I don't get it, but I can understand it.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
I love myself. What's up, Rummy? Dude, Rummy, thank you for the Prime sub. The moment I say feet pics, Rummy subs, Rummy gets it. What would be the incentive to go start over on a new server? I mean, Steve, it's essentially, you know, just you want to do something different, right? You want a new beginning. Oh, dude, Pog, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, Davia, thank you for the follow. I get it. I totally get starting fresh because if you think about like a Pokemon game or like an RPG you really, really love, like an old school Final Fantasy game, some of the best moments in the game are the beginning and the end, right? Like we're all in the end now, right? But the start of a RPG is always really, really magical because everything's new, everything's an adventure, everyone's at the same power level. You're like, your characters, you can see immediate character growth and start. So I get why people want to start over because that immediate feeling of starting over fresh, everything's new, everything's a power increase, everything's works with you. I totally get it, right? A lot of those people that are going to start over fresh are then going to taper off very quickly because you start hitting, you know, you get to level 50, it starts to be a little more of a grind to level with. I mean, hell, even once you get to like 40s, you know, if you're getting bad XP parties, it becomes a little more grind and stagnates a little. So starting fresh is very, very fun. And I you know, personally, I have never played on a server, played on Final Fantasy 11 when the server is 100% brand new and there's like no economy. You know what I mean? Like everyone's like fighting for scraps. I've never played in that environment, and there's something like cool to it, like the idea of it. That's funny. You hate bad XP parties, but you're always in one. Oh shit, I was late on that.
There's a couple.
When you get banned on one server, you need to open another one to get people to play again. Oh, that is true, Sly. That is true. That is one reason. Yeah, we're good. Scrapping together to buy Great Axe and Selbina is legit magical. Right, Lynn, that's what I'm saying. It's a fun experience. It is a fun experience. The day I started FF11 was the first day of Asura. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I guess technically Auric would see, but oh, the first day of Asura, wait, was Asura a new NA server, Auric? Because like when I started on Final Fantasy 11, I started on Garuda, right? So like I started day 1 of NA release, or like whatever close to it, right? Like whenever game loaded. But like I was on Garuda, which was an established server. There already was people in an economy. Yes. You started on Wagnawalk? You were on Ashura? Really? Maybe before someone says, great katana skill has been reduced to D, increased to B+ with Hasso. Seeking grants you a bonus to parry skill, but reduces store TP. Oh my god. Odin, born and raised? I was Garuda, then Hades. My name was Coolness. Nice, Rummy. What's up, Neo? Yeah, so I mean, I get it. I think you're going to see a lot of people that want it. I also think, sadly, right? Sadly, right? Like, I think the XP rates on Phoenix are going to deter a lot of people. Like, even if Phoenix gets a large amount of people to start, I feel like lower XP rates for solo is going to just really, really hurt people's enjoyment of, like, low-level experience stuff, which is what gets people hooked. They started Fairy with NA release and Azura about a month later. Oh, really? So you were a month behind? Ramu stopped playing before it shut down. Oh. A lot of the servers got merged together, right? Like, I know Garuda became, like, Leviathan or something. Hades became Cerberus. And I think my character currently resides on, like, Leviathan or something, because that's where Sammy was when we reactivated and we, like, played with some of her friends for a little bit. Favorite to Odin, was that the collapse, Hugin, or was that transfer? So many servers merged with Bahamut and Azura. Yeah, I mean, they collapsed a lot of servers from the heyday, right?
My behavior is scaring me.
What are you doing?
I'm running to open all the cat TVs in between moves.
Oh, God. Ma'am, you're scaring the children. Oh, my Pie War. If it merged into Odin, you... Wait, oh, you really? There was a duplicate name? How did they determine who got priority rights on the name? Was it just if a character already existed, they got to keep the name? Oh, wow. I had to leave Bahamut due to them locking the server down? Oh. Main server keeps the name? I can't remember if we were in the same link show or just ran the same circles, but I remember doing a lot of stuff with Auric. Oh, that's funny, Cass. That's really, really fucking funny. Fairy was October 7, 2003. Wait, Cass, what was your name? Does Auric remember you? The merger killed your endgame link show? I could see that. Cassandra? No Dra? Or, dude, or that's so fucking funny, Cass. That is so fucking funny. I love that. That just, like, in a random Twitch stream 20 years later, you're like, hey, I know you. That's so fucking funny. You can kill it?
I'm trying. We got another one. We got a whole different problem.
We? You okay over there?
You know how much serious
Why? But you don't need to do that, though. You're choosing to do that.
Okay, you want to pause the party to go handle that?
No, I just mean you don't need to. It's fine. Just leave it closed. You'll be fine. Don't tire yourself out. No, I'm not bullying Sammy. She's running like a mad person, Matt, to like open windows in the house in between pulls. And is like out of breath, exhausted. I'm like, just chill, it's okay. Might have been full-time or part-time in SML with me, or Waddles and Wafik. I want to say you were Waddles. Oh, jeez. Hung out with... I don't know any of these names. Did you rip a mad fart or something? No, she's just trying to, like, cool down the house late. What's up, Greek?
Trying to save energy.
Waddles the one with the one who spoke in emotes? Waddles was the emoter. That's fucking funny. You got... That's so funny. Got, like, the memories down of everything. Dude, I did. Today at work, I had a Sprite. I never drink soda. And I spent the next, like, 4 hours at work just burping up a storm. It was crazy. I was burping like crazy. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God, I didn't get interrupted. I drink one Sprite a year on Xmas Eve. Dude, so, I mean, I like Sprite, Alaris, right? Like, I like Sprite. I just don't drink soda in general. I just don't drink soda. But, I try not to, you know? But, Barks Root Beer is my kryptonite. If there's a Barks Root Beer in front of me, I cannot resist it, you know? That's just... That's my big kryptonite. You go for Barks right now? Dude, Barks is so good, man. Yeah, the hotel at Chicago, that's what, Hugin. The one night at... Yeah, but I would need to have friends. One night at the hotel in Chicago was the total Vegas trip for me. Oh, sorry. I said one night at Chicago was the cost of the entire Vegas trip. The Sprite from the steakhouse just hit different. Steak and Sprite. Gotta get the zero sugar, no shame that way. I'm okay with the shame. You drink 4 sodas a year? I'm probably close to that. Memory unlocked, so I had to transfer off Eden for a bit when I was locked to play with friends who wanted to play the game. Went to Pandy because that's what they picked. Then merged with Azura, came along, and I legit had someone DM me on FFXAH saying they made an alt with my character name, and if I wanted to keep it, I had to pay $500. Wait, what? They were holding your name hostage? Your whole link show got messages from that dude? That is so unhinged. I fucking love it. That is so hilarious. East Coast, right? Do Maryland area so I can have an excuse to see Sammy's as a family. Square banned people from that? Oh, did Square really ban people for doing that? I got all 3 of my Angelica opening to E4s on Saturday. Oh, that's got to be Yu-Gi-Oh stuff I don't understand. Well-adjusted individual. Square posted a list of names being released so people on the other server could get their names back. Oh, really? Oh. I don't have elemental. Oh, someone got it.
Go ranks under. Okay. So does that mean Pokemon Go ranks under Pride?
It was a list of names on many servers. Huh. I mean, I changed my name when I server transferred just for like a fresh start type thing. This one girl stole my friend's name when we merged, and he put in a ticket to get it back. Damn, and they give it back? Haven't looked into the archetype yet. I guess nobody even got the 15 hardcore job thing done. Wait, no, Rummy, 2 people did. 2 people did. They got all jobs hardcore. 2 people have it done. Crab pronounced the hardest word in the sentence correct the first time seeing it. Wait, what was the hard word? What'd I do? Did either of the 15 hardcores get a map cap? No, Auric, but Yagudo I don't know, to be honest. Yagudo Priestess was leveling a second character on trying to get all jobs to hardcore on. And I think they died at like 7 jobs or something. He had all this evidence that she did it maliciously. I tried to reclaim my OG 11 account years ago, but it seems it was gone forever. Cass, I think they should all exist. I had Cass, Sammy and I reactivated in retail with some friends years ago, right? Like years ago at this point, we reactivated with some friends. And my one buddy was like, he refused to start over fresh because he couldn't get access to his character. So like he refused to start fresh, and we were like, bro, it doesn't matter. Like we will literally like take our level 99 characters and run you through every piece of content so you'll have everything. You won't need to worry about anything. You know, we'll get you for it. And he's like, no, I don't want to do that. So he's like, my friend gave me an account that he had. And so he was using his friend's account. And we were like maybe 2 months into playing retail, having a good time, just catching up, doing missions. We started doing like some Abyssia. It was like me, Sammy, and 2 friends. We had a 4-man group. And like, we could basically do any content ourselves. Like the, older content. We were going through most of it ourselves. If we needed help with some stuff, Sammy had some friends that were still active that were carrying us through stuff. And about 2 months in, Sammy's friend, or our friend, just like randomly was like, oh, I can't play anymore. And we're like, what do you mean you can't play anymore? And it turned out he bought a hacked account, right? Like he bought an account off somewhere. And the person who he bought the account from was able to contact Square and go through like the process to get it recovered. And he lost the account that like had obviously been stolen and passed down the line for years, right? So like I have to imagine, Cass, your character exists somewhere. And there is a way to recover it just from that fact alone. Yeah, correct. They created Play Online into the Square Enix account system. But I think you can still do it, right? Like, maybe not. Maybe you're locked out if you can't do that step of it. But I know at some point they did put the Play Online accounts into the Square Enix account. But I'm not crazy, right? If I had to guess, 90% of you in chat right now remember your account information, right? You still remember your Play Online ID. Because I know mine. No, you don't? It's the weird letters and numbers, yeah. You could guess, but I'm not sure. I think it was the issue where I ran into where someone changed it and I didn't have some info. That sounds right, Matt. That sounds right. We can't remember the password. That's a different thing. Using it to play a 14, but it still don't have access to my 11 for some reason. I was able to get my whole account back like 20 years ago by giving them the email address I used for it. That's so funny. Just what was it, like Mithra-Toe-Lover-69 at hotmail.com. Some really, really old email. Throw away. I have mine memorized and my buddies. See, that's what I'm saying. Everyone knows that. Why are you doxing me? Sorry, Kiefer. I'm sorry. You remember your character name? Do you? It was your... Oh, that's so funny. The university email you don't have access to anymore? That's funny. I have the booklet where I wrote it down in my drawer at my parents' house. I literally, same thing, Alaris. I have it in my, like, right on the shelf behind me, I think. Do I got a cat? No cats. You just have to make a Square Enix account. You just link your PLI ID or PLN ID. Okay, that's what I thought, North. I thought there was a way to still do it. You had your account stolen many years ago. I got my account back because I had all those details saved it on paper. I also had to get it notarized that I was the person on the account. That's funny, Daff. Daff, I'd like to point out there's a pattern. That's twice you got hacked now. Daff, always remember cybersecurity and online safety. Safety first. Graduated like 20 years ago. I don't have my university email access anymore. My brother was working at the help desk at his school, and he was actually telling me about people calling in. That would be like, literally in your scenario, Oric, where they got locked out like 10 years later using a university account. And they're like, I need it. My mortgage is tied to it. And I'm like, what are you doing? You can get a free email anywhere. I remember when I got hacked and moved to Cerberus server. Oh, you're like, they sold and moved your character? Use all the same passwords? Yeah. Still have my old college email account? That's because Cass is waiting for Mr. Wright to send that email one more time. Square Enix makes you send legal notarized documents proving you're a real person. That's fucking funny, dude. Back in 2003, there was a free email at, like, Hotmail, but that's it. I guess that's true, right? I still have my Hotmail account. People always trying to get into my stuff. I just assume they see a female account and must be trying to get into it. Clearly, it's got to be it. Yeah, Hotmail, yeah. You still have your Hotmail account from 1887? Dude, Vlad's a time traveler who invented Hotmail in the 1800s. You still use a Hotmail account? I mean, I do for, like, poker communication. You don't have... No, I don't think I ever had an AOL account, Shevels. I never... I don't know how. No. Well, I guess I had... Well, yeah, but I didn't have, like, an AOL email address. I had an AIM.
Okay.
But, like, I wasn't... I don't know how, like, with how, like, immersed I was in the online universe as a child, I don't know how I never got into AIM chat or AOL chat rooms and stuff. Like, I don't know how that wasn't a thing I ever did. Like, it feels like everyone playing Final Fantasy XI did that, Oh, did we just get bleeded? I'm gonna re-up Shadows now for some reason. How long is bleed? 2 minutes? I'm a Microsoft MSN person. I did have an MSN account. Dude, Trillion was so cool, Hugin, because it just, like, it aggregated all of your online stuff right in one. 2003 was the age where ISPs provided you with free email addresses. Yeah. I saw this YouTube video today on how you can set up your own private AOL IM. Wait, what? Who does that? What's up, Rick? Oh, dude, I'm so dead. I'm gonna die. Oh, am I so late on this?
God.
Nice. Trillion and then AOL kept changing protocol to break it. Oh, did they really? That's funny. I play Dead by Daylight, people that I outplay on it, and try to find my account offline to message me on it. That's funny. First chat room I was in was... Wait, did you just talk about blacking me? First chat room I was in was IRC back in 1995. You miss ICQ? Dude, these are some throwback memories. Just a download pwn on IRC. Most of our older than Google. That's true, I guess. Dude, Sheebles, do you remember? or anyone else, you guys remember going on like a road trip or something, and you'd no, that was just my bleat wearing off. Going on a road trip, and you'd be like, man, what am I gonna do on this road trip? And you take your laptop, and you would like pre-buffer like 50 different YouTube videos, and you could like go offline after buffering the video, and it would play because you'd have like the entire video loaded. That was good times. Oh, I know. No. You missed pre-buffering? That was good times. By the time YouTube came out, I knew how to use things like YTDLG. I thought you were going to say YTMND. Little 12-year-old me, come on, nipple. YTMND had so many good Final Fantasy XI drama memes. I didn't have a PC for YouTube. I just used tax dollars to watch YouTube. Okay, so you're just in the library doing it? Good days, good times. Scramble corn, the best corn. Yep, dude. I had that cable channel, Rick. Maybe? Vaguely. I spent most of my time on Ski Free. I have access to this channel. It's just a scary, snowy scene. It's just snow. Wait, why does the snow have nipples? You look for that CD on Friday? Dude, that's funny. Wait, why Friday, Hugin? Chips Challenge? That was the 7-Up one or whatever?
Oh, Chips Challenge was a classic.
Was Chips Challenge the 7-Up guy? Is that what I'm thinking of it?
No, it's not the 7-Up one, but that one was awesome.
Chips Challenge was a puzzle game? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on
It was nice to connect the cable company to have free cable. I currently have Chips Challenge on Steam. That's funny. I was typing my email address just the other day, and my 15-year-old was like, what the heck is Yahoo? Dude, that's so funny, North. Chips Challenge was dope as hell. Wait, it's available on Steam? Okay, I remember Chips Challenge. I remember this. What about Ask Jeeves? There's a retro achievement set for Chips Challenge on Atari Lynx. Nice. Was it out of this world? Do you remember Internet Yellow Pages? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, no, didn't it get, like, bought out, though? Like, it shut down, but I think someone bought it. Yeah, I think I saw that it was, like, shutting down, but someone bought the access to the domain or some shit or something. Dude, Cass, I always made the tragic mistake on MapQuest where I'd print out my MapQuest, be ready to go, and then I'd go to some place, but then have to leave late at night, and I couldn't see any signs late at night. And, like, I'd never print out a MapQuest direction for, like, going backwards. And I'd be stuck in the middle of, like, a windy neighborhood, and I'm like, I don't fucking know where I am. Place used to pirate game in Windows 3.11 days. Still have phone listed here. Damn. Wait, Daff, you're doing Retro Achievement Tomb Raider stuff? Don't bleat me, sir. But, oh, it's, if it isn't Caladrius himself. I remember when Cal used to be cold. He was very frozen and icy. Now that I'm able to charm jellies, looks like I'll be grinding in Maze of Shikrami. Oh, I'm very jelly of you. Make you want to XP on Black Mage? It's you know, I like it, raging it, especially when a group of people that you know. It's very, very satisfying. Right? Like, just hitting all the nukes at the same time. Moving to Arizona fixes that. That definitely would thaw you out, yeah. These last few levels, though, are such a grind. And I'm leveling it just to not be able to use it. Because there's going to be a lockout put in place. I don't know, I feel like it's going to be good to have. Like, a Black Mage Alt is never bad. Wait, what not an old grand? What level are you now? I am 73. 73. Edging towards 74. I just want to finish my merits and recap my merit pool for the next tier merits. Yeah, I need to start working on that, getting merits ready to go on Crab. I think adding account level lockout is healthy for the game. I mean, I think if anything, Oric, it's healthy for some people in the game. Some people need help from themselves. No, they have not said what the lockout is yet, Hugin. No, I do. I agree, Xlight. I think, like, rebalancing Dreamlands may help more than anything. Yeah, I like it. It's cozy. They should only let rich people do Dynamis. Yeah, you know what? I think how you eliminate... Oh, okay. I think how you eliminate congestion in Dynamis is you make the hourglasses cost 5 mil. You know? I think that's a fair way to change it. 15 world bosses is all you need? Is that really... Oh, is that for 5k? I don't care personally, but it feels like a little ladder pull.
I'm single-handedly pulling up the ladder. I'm single-handedly pulling up the ladder.
How did you know I was gonna say?
I'm single-handedly pulling up the ladder. Pulling up the ladder.
I don't think it's a ladder pull because it's gonna be needed for all the new players coming in because they're gonna want access to stuff too. That's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard from your mouth. It was sarcasm, Bloom. The world bosses only pop when you're at work. Dude, North, there was a world boss up for 8 hours today. I know that feeling. I'm so glad that the monkey's off my back, man. So glad. 32 for 10.5, 31 for 9.75. Okay. My nuke was not enough.
I send it to. Hopefully this will be enough.
Drain is gonna do nothing. I'll tell you that. That boss last night was the most work I've done for 375 ISP. Wait, Rev, were you up the entire time for that shit? Didn't know that one was up. I haven't been alone today. Dude, Daff, it was... Someone spawned it at midnight Pacific time. And I don't think it died till like 8 or 9 Pacific. They popped... Like, we learned not to pop one at 11 p.m. PST. They popped it at midnight. Crab is mean to me. I'm not mean to anyone. I mean, it was fun. I was just very tired. I dipped out when everyone else did, but I did come back and help get it finished. Well, so you essentially got all your ISP then, right? Kill some ads at night, come back in the morning to get the boss claim. When you notice people were leaving, you know you were in big trouble. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. The train is starting to slow up because so many people hit 5K/10K. That may be accurate, raging. It may be happening. Regardless of not caring about getting more than 1250 ISP, I still think it's fun content. Yeah, it's I like that, Matt. I agree. It brings people together. It makes an MMO what an MMO is.
What's the 1250 number?
1250 is just a nice break point where it takes you from 8 items to 5 items or 3 items. So like it's 1250 is like a good number of ISP to get. That's exactly why. I mean, I do want to support your stuff, you know. Although I've seen you code stuff before. You get stuff done in like an afternoon. You're just that good.
I still think it's fun.
Wait, what are we hitting up
having
on
the
Discord? What I
goblins.
miss? You maybe spent 300K on mats to get 100-ish back on mats.
I'm gonna add goblins to kill everyone.
You don't know how anything works anymore? Oh, you're talking to Hugin. Yeah, Daff. I love hanging out with people. Especially Daff. 1250 is a very good break point, and the return diminishes a lot. Well, I mean, diminishes a lot, I guess, is relative, Auric. You can look at it a different way, like the, here, we're gonna pop it up, right? In between pops here. Like, 1250 gets you 20 staging point teleports, right? But every level up, you get 10 more staging point teleports, and that's 2,000 ISP, you know? That's like a non-trivial amount of ISP that you're getting for that time. So there are other factors, I think, that aren't just like in the immediate numbers and the immediate time. Did we miss? ISP and hard to get crap? I'm not saying it is. Even though the ISP was dog shit, I figured it all out in the very beginning. Was a lot of fun with no maps. Yeah, dude, Keyframe, it was a lot of fun those early days hunting stuff. $20K XP in TOAU zones. You can get that in as Ninja Sub Beast. Oh my god, Ninja Sub Beast soloing. Oh no, I know, X-Lite, I know.
Agreed.
Shovels is lurking. It's time for dinner, brother. Get some dinner. Enjoy the food, man. Earning ISP is going to be more efficient once TOAU is live. Oh, for sure. Oh, that was literally my memory of Besieged was like I hid in a corner like week or something to make sure I stayed alive as the mobs were retreating. And then like all of a sudden out of nowhere a bomb just explodes that wasn't on my screen and I get no credit.
Just running into the entrance trying to get in because it's full.
Want beer but too early? It's never too early, Rummy. It's like Signet, 10% of your XP gained is ISP. Yep. I had so much ISP, I bought 10 gold coins to get my log locker for 20 years. I know that too. I was in that situation because I think my log locker may still be active in retail. Selling copper coins for ISP is going to be a big moneymaker. Dude, I've gotten a, like, you know, smoothed out Black Mage a little bit. I'm still rough around the edges, but I get a, you know, good understanding now. 2000 IS is 1 hour of meriting. That's not bad. Wait, so Rhino, you can't, can you sell the copper, can you turn in copper coins for IS? You can't turn the coins in for ISP, right? But you can use them for things? Or can you sell them? I'm a good little black mage. Right. Okay, you can't turn it back. Okay, yeah. You're right. So you turn it for a turban. Yeah. Right. People, well, they'd buy them for turbine and like other stuff, right? Because you always need coins on you for a lot of stuff. But okay, that's what I was thinking. I didn't know you could like. I was wondering if you could go back the other way with what we're talking about. Well, and it takes coins to upgrade too, right? Because isn't it only like 40 space on start or something?
No.
Oh, you miss. That was a DJ miss. Oh damn, I did it right after Sammy did. Yeah, I mean, people probably aren't going to be buying the Walrus Turbine, right? That fast. I mean, who knows? Maybe Saturday they're going to tell us about the Walmart Turbine. It is such an iconic piece. I hope it is somehow still in existence. We missed.
Missed again?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Oh, you popped my sleep too.
I accidentally tapped out.
There's my enfeebling is not capped. This bird is just wrecking us. Okay, that's okay. All right, that ow. I mean, it's not. I'm not messing it up, okay? I mean, I'm not in danger of dying right now. Make it 5% haste, but only the. Oh god, what the hell's happening? Oh no, is this on me or is that on Sammy? It's on Sammy. Do you have shadow still?
One.
Oh, thank God we're alive. 5% haste, but only way to get it back is to have all jobs 75. Oh my god, could you imagine? 0.33% haste per job at 75. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That bird, I saw that bird aggroing. I fucking saw that bird aggroing. That guy walked a long way. Are we not taking Q&As for Saturday? Well, I thought like Saturday. I feel like is the drinking with the dev stream is kind of close, right? And there wasn't a post for Q&As. I guess that's true. There's always more questions. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's true because, right, you guys would always do the stream together anyway. Questions were overwhelmed get buffed. It's going to be called underwhelmed. I mean, it never is. I know that. That's the problem is I accept that, you know? It won't even be available on the start, will it? No, wait, what? You're talking about the turbine? Turbine's available off the ground floor.
No.
Did we miss again? Damn. Turbine's available day one. Or in retail days. Will Crab get newer, better jokes? Never. Turbin's just in like it's like 1,000 coins or something. Yeah, it's like 20,000 ISP, right? Will Crab get new / better jokes? I mean, I tend to lean towards puns, so probably never. Probably never will. It's gonna be dat mine day one. You know, that's true. I will hit up my boy Gloin, who will probably dat mine everything and see if there's anything cool. You know, I guess in hindsight, they're probably not gonna tell us what the turbin's gonna be, because Eric said the time he mentioned it like 2 streams ago, he said, you'll be very disappointed when you initially pick up the turbin, or something like that was what you said. Or was it what his verbiage? Did my dedication just wear off? Time to pop an Annie band? So that leads me to believe it's going to be like some sort of upgrade system. 100,000k ISP. I mean, people will get there. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what the value is. People will get there. I feel like it's a good compromise between the systems, you know? Because, like, admittedly, it's really, really strong. I'd like to think that, like, the turbin was created by Square Enix as a catch-up mechanic for new players in Treasures to have, like, you know, some haste gear that they didn't have access to because they were new. But, like, who knows? Is that Augments or Synergy or something? I stopped playing in 2011. It might be based on assault ranks. I feel like that's too easy, Orc. Isn't that too easy? Because anyone can do assaults. Assaults are not difficult, right? There's a few assaults that are a little tricky. Like, off the top of my head, like, I can't think of many, like, hard combat-related ones. There were some tedious mechanics, but a lot of the combat mechanics were not difficult. Like, the Opkalu breeding one was really annoying. I remember the supplies one was annoying for a lot of people, but I think voice fixes that. If you have a bad comp, the treasure chest one can be annoying, right? Because you got to kill a bunch of mimics. But I don't like, there was a fishing one, right? Wasn't the one where you had to like fish up Oberons or something? I don't remember. Nerfing turbin only really affects jobs that don't get a 4% haste nerf. Yeah. Which one's that? The rocks? I don't think rocks is that bad. Oh, I don't know if I remember that. Nizzle lamps with voice? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That sounds about right. You hated lamps? I think lamps are going to be so easy with voice, though. Voice going to definitely change. Yeah. Yeah, but how are we era plussing the assault gear? Yeah, well, so we did that. We did that one on Eden. That one's actually insanely easy now in voice, just because you can communicate with people and like just call out numbers that you need to, you know.
What about the one where you had to get them to fire spit the thing behind you?
Yes, the Mamamul one to rescue the prisoners. That one's annoying. That one's janky as fuck. Trying to get the Mamamul jaw to fire spit you, and you're like, okay, it didn't hit the lock. We're a lot better at MMO compared to 2008. Very true. Very, very true. Yeah, me too, Matt. Like, the simple thing alone, I kind of want to. I'm going to be too excited. I'm way too excited. And I'm going to be leveling Blue Mage and shit, right? But I do kind of want to, at some point, just, like, run around Wajum, run around Baflo, and just, like, look for custom camps, you know? Because custom camps are going to be the big thing. Like, it's gonna be fun seeing those. Look at WoW and how easy Molten Core was. Yeah, dude, it's funny, Auric. And it's we're kind of in a similar position where, like, I remember when people were playing classic WoW that Blizzard hosted. And people are like, no, this is wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be. And they're like, no, bro, you've been playing private servers for too long. This is how it actually worked. The private servers were wrong. You like X-Like's idea of being able to put instant gear into salvage / assault into wardrobe 7? Rev, is there a porter slip for salvage gear? Dude, P-board, the Marid Chigo parties, that got nerfed pretty quickly, didn't it? But I remember that. But I feel like that got nerfed pretty quickly early on to it. That was funny, just like a paladin holding it and then just killed the ads. Kind of cool gameplay loop and mechanic, you know? You can use Chigo parties on retail still? You can? Who leveled? Nice.
All of us.
There's a Paladin Trust that uses super OP Circle Blade if multiple aggro. Oh, and you can just kill him like that? I guess Slip 1 is supposed to be Salvage, Nizal, Einajar, and Assault Gear. Oh, is it really? Okay, I mean, that's going to be huge. Feed Mard TP and let the Chigos, let them spam Chigos. How did the Chigos spawn off of the Marids? Was it time-based, or was it every time they TP'd? I forget how it worked. It was TP moves? Okay. That's going to be a fun Blue Mage spell to learn, that's for sure. Voracious Trunk over there. He's got a Voracious Trunk. You save those sheep. Oh, does Sheep and Mire spawn Chigos also, Rhino? I didn't know that. The Caracals or whatever? Sir, you are not dead. Anyone cooking a nuke?
I drained it successfully.
I was like, do I nuke here or do I stun? Because it's on me. He was ready to get me. There might be a limit to how they can spawn, how many they can spawn at a time. Yeah. I mean, I'm interested, Matt, in how the, like, because where is it on the roadmap? We have a roadmap, right? Right here, boom, roadmap. Actually, where is it on here? Do I see the new... Oh, yeah, 2.15. The C rebalance, the Absolute Virtue release, and the Apex XP camps. I'm curious how Apex XP camps and how they're going to work. That'll be fun to see. I do like the idea of, like, an XP camp where it's more of an objective rather than just mindless killing. Wait, what happened? That roadmap? I don't follow. I only like the one with the sex update. Oh, yeah, the one with the execution and crab dance. What is Apex going to be? If I have to guess, Matt, it's going to be something to, like, bridge the gap. So, like, a job like Black Mage is usable in an XP party. So something that involves waves of enemies, kind of similar to Garrison. You know, kind of like we're seeing with the Imperial Scouters, right? Like one mob spawning a bunch and, like, and needing to hold and support what, you know, while you burn stuff down. Something that involves more group teamwork and coordination than just like, hey, I'm gonna fucking swing my axe at this bird. How did the lair camps function, Pog? I'm not familiar with them because it was after my time. I know, bro. Ask Beastie. Okay, fine. That honestly sounds like garbage. I think that sounds fun. Because what I'm expecting is, like, you kill the monsters, they give you a little amount of XP, but you complete the objective, kill all of the things, or, like, you know, do some objective-based thing, and it gives you a large chunk of XP. Like, here's 20,000 XP. There's a hive that you have to kill while mobs spawn around it. Okay, that's very similar then to what I'm kind of expecting there, Rhino. Like a Gelshaba party. But it just spits out XP. Why? They are who they are. I don't know what their current character is because they keep leveling hardcores and they delete when they die. Kill lots of shitty mobs. Well, this is going to be more difficult than that, obviously. I would envision. I'm gonna fight a Gelshaba on level 10 Bard or level 10 Paladin because fire crystals are stonks. I mean, fire crystals are very, very expensive. I hate it right now. I hate it right now trying to, like, cook stuff, but it's really good for new players, right? They can make some bank to start. Well, we really wanted the shatter camps. What do you think the shatter camps are and how do they differ? Yeah, yeah. By the time it comes out, there's going to be no reason to XP again. You may be right, Pog, right? I mean, merits are going to take a while, right? Like, merits are going to take a while. But for those of us that are obviously very well established, there's not a lot of room to XP. Like, you know, it's 3 new jobs, essentially. Any eco-windy enjoyers? Damn, Greek doing a big eco-windy. Anybody need it? You don't think merits are going to take that long? Okay. We can already get like 50k an hour, I guess. Well, so what are tier 2 merits? Is it 1, 2, 3, 3, 3? Is that tier 2 merits? Ulibrand. Gigas burning. Oh, is it really? Is it really 3, 4? Okay, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5 makes more sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that I remember.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Marriage will take a while when you live that turd 20k life. The turd 20k life. So you need 44 merits per job. Well, technically less, right, Auric? Potentially. If you're not maxing 2 categories. But yeah, I get what you mean just on average. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah. Just pop it at 11 p.m. Big game. And what's up, Prinny P? Going to that content with, yeah, exactly, right? You're going in with 11 banked. I just think Calibri camps, but I know Mealy got weird because they can eat their food. Dude, Cass, that means the Mealy worrying about food getting eaten are little bitches, but I'm sure I'll be a little bitch in no time. Dark Knight 21, I don't need no stinking XP boost. God, Matt, are you still soloing at all? Waiting to do birds, not Mamul, as bitch mode merits. Dude, my favorite merit party of all time was the one at the Mamul Jaw staging point. And, like, you had the, like, camp in the right corner, the camp kind of to the left, the camp further down in the hallway, right? And there were, like, some of the camps, like, the hallway camp in the back was, like, more Mamul heavy. The south one was kind of more Wyver heavy, I think I want to say. And the other one was, like, Puck heavy. I think it was Pucks there, right? But I remember my party, like, I had an XP party that we were like, wait, why are we here? There's already 3 mobs, or 3 parties here. Oh, shit, cancel. Right, we're going again? Yeah, we're going. Wait, am I the only person nuking? I'm gonna
That's your
die. Okay. But so like my party was like the guy in my party's like it doesn't matter, we're fine. So I was on Bard, my G-Horn Bard, and he's like we've got a bunch of relics, it'll be okay. And I think that was my party where I had a Yuichi Ranger that was using Kraken Club and Riddle, like main-handing Kraken or main-handing Riddle, off-handing Kraken Club, and was just spamming Namus. I think I'm done on XP, yeah. And so like we were just our party leader was like camp in the middle, so we just sat in the pit by Mama Jaw staging point, and he just had me pull from like every camp, and we just like forced 3 different parties out, and just like we're just killing everything. I think we got to like chain like 320 or something, and it was just like one chain the entire party. I mean, they were white, right? The unclaimed. Just like my dynamic zones. Oh my god.
Ah.
Wait, did we miss? No, god. You'll adjust
Good luck.
eventually. Why didn't Yuichi Sam use O Club? I don't know. Oh, dude, what's up, Sakura? We used to do MMJ with Sapphira, Mandau, and a Riddle Aberrant Warrior, 2 bards, Red Mage, destroy everything. Dude, I remember having a party with double bard Corsair. Sakura, what did you get up to tonight? What server you on? Are we going? You did a lot of Corsair plus Bard, but never did Dual Bard? Dual Bard's a lot of fun. You just feel really, really strong. Oh my god, we got bleeded. $74. It was a cat's eye day today, just crafting and gathering and silly stuff. Oh, nice. Here, Stalker, let me get you a shout out. Sorry, I was making sure we didn't die. We still... Oh, is that it? I guess we're done. Good night. I guess the XP's dead, chat. Party's over, chat. Go home. We didn't hit 75 today, and I don't know when we're going to XP next on this job, so we're doomed.
Well, not next week, but the week after, right? Or so on?
No, Typhlo said he's gone that day. I mean, we can maybe find a black mage and just make it happen, you know?
Yeah, I mean... He's
Just
our
go solo
sync, so we can always
Beefalos.
go to him, right?
What?
We need merits. We might as well.
Yeah. We just get a sync. Yeah, I mean, we'll do that. We'll do it, Monroe. Yeah. But like Sammy and I are gone next week, but we'll XP the week after. I'm fine with that. I know you guys want to get. I mean, you Monroe, are you high enough to use your Yin robe? I thought about Phoenix. I wonder if they're allowing power levels. I don't know their rule set. Are you at 71? Okay, so you're a level away. Wait, is Enneagram 75 or 72? It's gotta be 75, right?
Or the
Oh, it is 71. Oh, it is 71. Okay, so you can use it. PL was a thing in Era. Yeah, it was, but it's not good for the health of the game, right, Matt? People have perfected it by now, so it actually hurts more than it did in Era. Oh, dude, Rummy, on Eden, you could power level, and it was actually stupid. Like, it was beyond... What you do to XP in Eden, Rummy, is you go to Carpenter's Landing, and you'd have one guy pulling, right? And a power level from the group following him, and he'd pull every single mob in Carpenter's Landing, and the power level would heal him afterwards. So you had initial threat... you had the initial threat, so it was your claim, But because he healed you, all the mobs would be on the power level. So you'd pull every single mob, and you had like a level 75 red mage fully buffed up that couldn't take damage. And you just like bring it to the camp, and you'd black mage burn them all down. And you just get like 50,000 XP. It was really, really stupid. 64 summoner now, maybe done this job. Oh, nice, dude. Nice work. Gonna finish this week? Do you have any XP scrolls left? Winters is in second place. Dude, I have 174,000 Winters Conquest points. What was that? Probably not. Yeah? Oh, so I thought about it. We can't do the 4 times. We don't do the 3x.
Okay.
There were Blue Mage burns a lot too. Yep, yeah. Blue Mage had good AoE at that level too.
So we
And he knows what I'm talking about.
We can't be on that character for.
No, I wouldn't do that. Because I wouldn't want to not log on the character for like a week or something to pop. Because you'd have to have the scroll on you, do one that week. So you'd have to like have a week of not doing something. So what we can just do though is do Eco Warrior, right? Have an XP scroll on us, then pop it, turn in an Eco Warrior. So you have 2, and then like on Sunday do the 3rd Eco Warrior.
Okay. So
Yeah.
is it a 1 week of light?
Yeah. Which I mean, we're coming. We'll figure it out, but yeah.
Okay.
Or just not using a scroll, but yeah. You remember doing it in Kuftal? No, dude. Neo, it wasn't Kuftal. It was Koroloka Tunnel, right? Koroloka Tunnel. Sell some Akatins. I'm probably gonna buy some like swords and stuff for Blue Mage. You have 4 chariot charges still up. Oh, nice. You'll get it easy then. Work on the logistics of triple eco. I mean, technically, Sakura, right? You can do 4 ecos. So if you guys really want to go math nerdy, right? What you can do to get a lot of XP is you have the Eco Warrior scroll on you. You have the 24-hour buff up. You have the XP scroll from a completed eco on you already, right? So you do that 2 weeks prior. You do an Eco Warrior, use it, and you have one on you. Then the week Treasures launches, you unlock a job like Blue Mage, Pup, and Corsair. You level, burn the band you have on you, pop the other Wandering Tails, go do Eco Warrior, get another Wandering Tail, and then you do that before Saturday. And then Sunday rolls around, you get your reset, and you do another Eco Warrior. So you can technically do 4 Wandering Tails the week the week Treasures comes out. If you want to, you could do 4 Wandering Tails. I don't think I'm gonna do that because I think it's gonna it would lock my character out from like being online. I can't dig and stuff, which isn't the end of the world, I guess, but I still want to do things on Crab. Or you could touch grass and eat ass. True, you could do that. 330k Bastock CP. Need to finish a rank and switch nations. I plan on doing 2 Eco Scrolls and 2 Annies. Rings, that's probably enough. Oh yeah, I mean, I think I can do 3 Annie rings? Or is it just 2? But the Annie rings are like so little XP, right? And the problem with anniversary bands is like I tried to use some tonight, right? To get Black Mage to 75 here. I still got 37 minutes on it, and I only was able to use 2 charges, you know? It's just so brutal, because tonight I did 2 anniversary charges, 2 chariots, and a Wandering Tails in 1 XP party, and that was like less than 2 hours. Like, Black Mage burns are stupid. How much XP you get. Any rings are good, 30k XP total, that's 3 Eco Scrolls. I mean, I guess that's true, right? That is true. It just feels like so little. But you're right, it is a lot. Don't you know how you get the Annie rings? Okay, so Endy, if you do not have an anniversary ring, if you've never gotten one, there are currently, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, 2 ways to get anniversary bands, 2 available. So you do the, let me look it up for you. So I'll link it in the chat. It's not, you know, I guess it kind of is easy, right? It's not that difficult. So here's the first one. So this is the 2024 scavenger hunt. So this one you have to go to, like, you go to find these NPCs in different zones, and they list 4 items each, so 8 per zone that you need. Certain zones are easier to get than others, the items you do. But once you turn in all 8 items from one zone, you get an anniversary band, so you can pick up that one. Then the next one is this one, and this one's easier to get. This one is you go to an NPC in Kazam, and you talk to them, and they ask you to go kill a monster. And the quest there will have guides on, like, what monsters and mob IDs you're looking for. But that one, just killing one monster gives you an anniversary band. Where's the reward list? Oh, there it is. Anniversary band, Corgan Barrett. Yeah. So that one's a very easy one to get. Especially, like, you can get a bad monster, but you can also get very, very easy to kill monsters there. But just remember, anniversary bands are rare EX, so you can only have one on you at a time. But, like, you have access to more than one. Actually, what is the status of my anniversary band? Yeah, I actually don't know. I think I burned an anniversary band to pick up the 2004 one, or the 2024 one. I think is what I did. It's in my storage. Okay, so I got a full anniversary band, so that means I think that's from the 2024 one. So that means I just need to pick up the 2025 one once this one's done. 2023 band was mailed out? Yeah. You had to have an active character at the time it was mailed out. That's literally... Dude, Oric, the one I was using tonight on Player 2, that literally is the 2023 anniversary band. Like, I had never used it. It just existed on my character for that long. I love it. What ring am I missing here? Strength, Dex, Vite, Int, Mind. Am I missing a ring? Is there only 5 of these or 6 of these? Oh, Charisma? Charisma? Huh. I can't believe I have never seen a Charisma ring. No, it's the level 50 ones. I mean, I guess maybe. You only have the Dex one? Oh, dude, we used to do this, like, every week. Wait, do I not have Agi? Oh, yeah, I don't have Agi either. Huh. I may have the Agi somewhere else, and there's not stashed there. We used to do this every week, Rev, with my my brother and Sammy. We had the jankiest comp. We used to do, the Beloved of the Atlantes. We were Samurai, Dragoon, and Summoner. And I was just, like, main healing on Summoner, like, using Carbuncle and praying. Yeah, in Region. It was very, very sketchy. We would die occasionally just because the Hippo spawned as a high level, right? Like, it spawns at the top end of it. You just do it when you can sleep the guard. You know, I never tried. We just always burned him down. My brother... Rev, my brother specifically did polearm merits. My brother used polearm merits to have pentathrust at 50 for it, and so, like, we just would spawn and he'd immediately just pentathrust it down. Gruda helps with healing too. The problem with Sakura was, like, Carbuncle was essentially the tank half the time, right? Like, I had to keep the same Carbuncle out because I could pull threat, like, instantly with a heal. You know, you never got the Dex ring, but you have the other 6. Interesting. But it was fun. Like, we only had, like, 1 wipe, I think. It was so insanely scuffed, but it was fun. And the back in the day, though, when we were doing it, we got a few Chanter Staffs, and Chanter Staffs were going for, like, over $1 million. It was just free money. I guess I should send my staves back. Sometimes the scuff stuff with friends is the best. Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, Sakura, my brother, we kind of burned my brother out on Final Fantasy 11. Where, every Sunday, we would do every single E&M together. And it was really nice, like, essentially, when I started off playing on Horizon, this was before I streamed, we never merited. We never needed to merit because we were getting so many merits from just doing, E&Ms every week. And we were making tons of money. Like, we used to deal in Forger Mantles. That was the currency of our world. Yeah, it was so much fun. Assault earrings have the dual stat rings +3. Let's check out assault rewards. Let's do that. It was fun doing it yesterday, you know? What up to, Crab? Gonna IS hunt? I'm not sure, Daff. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. For now, we're just gonna blab and look at assault stuff. I'm gonna get on Crab Dance. I don't like being on player 2. I haven't internalized myself as a TOAU. Is that weird? Alright. Watching you mail stabs makes you violently... Oh, shit, let me do this, chat. Wait, can I do this real quick? Why do you have melon pies? Wait, no, I mean, I just kept a few. I kept a few NQ melon pies in case I needed something for, like, short-term stuff. That was all, you know? Disgusting peon behavior. The Oric has is just NQ staves. Just eat a +1, you bitch. Yeah, but what if I only need it for like 10 seconds, you know? Like, I'm like one mob. Let me be cheap, you know? We're off the screen here, chat? Why are we too big today? What do we want? Alright. Let's look at assault rewards. I don't care. Don't be broke. I'm a brokey. That's what I can... That's all I am. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't know assault and how it's set up. Assaults have... There's 5 different assault regions. Technically 6, but Nizal doesn't function the same as other assaults. What level did he get to on his Black Mage? I hit 74 tonight. What's up, T-Babs? I'm so broke I don't have the HQ staves yet. Now's the time to do it, Daft, before they jump in price with more people. I'd expect some price jumps. So each assault rank has... Assault zones have 5 different areas. And each area has a set of rewards, right? They're kind of themed, right? So, like, there's an earring tier. There's a, ring tier, a necklace tier, a cape tier, a belt tier. There's weapons. Actually, does someone know the answer to this? Are any of these weapons good? The ones you can buy for assault points? Oh, no, it increases elemental weapon seal damage. All the weapons are Garbo. That's what I remember them all. But Storm Fife is okay, right? Storm Fife is the only exception where it's like an okay weapon because of what it has. You know? Like, that's good for assaults. You bought one for Blue Mage for which one? No, the one you bought for Blue Mage was probably the Purdue Hanger, which is from ranking up. TOAU will raise ore prices? I don't see how it would, to be honest. I don't. Purdue is for so long, yeah. I know. So like the earrings, cost 3K. Let's just go through each one and see. Do we care? Are they good? What are you gonna look at? How can we era plus it? Stoic earring, 20 HP, resist stun, HP recovered to healing +1. I mean, this isn't... I don't think Stoic is bad. I think Stoic is like a free blood bead, right? So I think people are gonna like, there'll definitely be a lot of people getting this. Also, something really interesting to note, a lot of these assault items, as you look at them, are rare or have no tag on them. Which is really, really interesting because it means you can sell your assault points, essentially, to people that aren't doing it. Oh, pigeons are 20 and buyable. Yeah, no one really does HP heal sets, though. Like, no one does HHP, really. Just have a healer cure you. So this is obviously not going to be a targeted area. I mean, I don't know if it's, like, interesting to look at by, like, region, maybe, is a way to look at it also. And maybe the better way to look at it. Because your points are competing, right? So, like, you get you do Ludrum Sanctum, and those points can only be used on this column of points, right? So you gotta save up and figure out what you want. Anti-Venom Earring is very, very good. Like Pog said, if you don't have both Baroka and Magnetic, you do not have double HMP in your earring slot. So this is like, and it's level 50. This is a level 50 earring. This is a very, very good earring. Like 10 out of 10, would recommend. It has no negative downside like an Astral Earring. For no downside like minus HP for it. It's just pure +8 plus MP. Resist poison is always nice, and HMP is beyond a good stat. This is 100%. Everyone wants this. Everyone should get it. No questions asked. Insomnia Earring. Insomnia one's like, it's, you know, the earring slot for mages early on, like non-black mages, is a dead slot, right? You don't have a lot of earring options low level. So for like level 50, this is a very, very good earring when not debuffing. Use ethereal too much to get magnetic. Magnetic and relaxing seem like the way to go for mages. Yeah. If you don't have Barokas, right? Chad, send me a basic nuking Lua for black mage. Might be good for level 50 Garrison, but that's about it. Not as good as the other one. Next slide, streamer. All right, Vision Earring. This is pretty bad, but it's also the only ranged accuracy earring, right? You don't get ranged accuracy in an ear slot ever. So it's like, it's pretty good because all you have is drone, but I guess a drone is 1.5 accuracy, right? Probably don't want this. But it's interesting. But you probably don't want it. Drone is range accuracy and range attack. That's true too. No one sees the vision of this earring. You'll resist so much blind. I mean, that has an argument, you know? But that's just, like, equipment bloat. Does Ranger have a better earring at 50? Drone earring is comparable. Alright, then Velocity Earring. Velocity Earring's pretty good, right? Because you don't get evasion in an ear slot outside of Evasion Earring for 3. So for the degen thieves and their evasion set. But again, this is not like a prio item. Is Neo still around? Oh, does Ethereal have on it? Oh, Bat Earrings? 5 evasion, level 60. Okay, it's trash then. Next slide. Okay. Streamer, next slide. No one cares about evasion at 50. Well, I mean, Navia, sure, yeah. Alright, now we're on to the rings. This... actually, is this ring good? How much, like, I don't know the conversion rate. How much magic defense bonus? Like, how much is magic defense compared to Merman? Like, with the raw percentage down? Like, is 1 MDT 1%? Dog shit? Let's keep it moving. Discussions, Monroe. Discussions. You only MDT when capped MDT. Or MDB, okay. And 5 int is better? Got it. So trash. We're unfettered. We're unfettered with the need for this earring. Or the ring. This is a trash ring. Like, maybe the only good thing on it is the resist paralyze effect. 15 HP, 15 MP, not much need. I mean, like, you could maybe use it for a convert HP to MP build or a forcing yellow build, but that, like, you have better options for it. It's not good. Not good. This is an easy skip. Hail Ring is very, very good. There's a good ring. There's a good ring. Don't milk this for an hour and 20. I know what you're talking about, Cell. I would never. I would never. Don't act like you know me, Cell. This replaces the Kazum in/mind rings. Yeah.
What should he do?
You think Horizon will era plus some of these? You know, I think the rings and earrings, I don't necessarily think those are going to get era plus too much, Rick. I mean, it's possible. I think the armor sets that we're going to get to have a chance of getting era plus. Holy milking for all those times you need int plus mind at the same time. Yeah, I mean, but like low level, it's cool. Milk me Zaddy. The armor sets from assaults. From assaults, what's that? From assaults, I think can get era plus. There's your you know, wait, this has like a weird 7 defense. This has. I'm getting there. We gotta talk about the uniqueness of this ring and how it has 7 defense. Cannonball? Oh shit, wait, is that true? Wait, is this Bis Cannonball ring? 7 defense, which goes into the Cannonball Cannonball formula, and Dex and Vitality? No, is this not Bis? What's Bis for Cannonball then in the ring slot? They're gonna nerf the heck out of Cannonball? I think this is Bis. What's better than all these stat modifiers? No Cannonball, no Mind Blast. Sorry, ruined that on Wings. See, I think they should be balanced around. They should be balanced around being accurate. You know, not like nerfing Cannonball is making it what it was in Era, you know? It's Horizon, of course it'll be nerfed. Okay, so you guys hate this ring even for my Cannonball? Yeah, balance equals ruined. Right, I just want to be balanced. All right, chat. You want a Garrulous ring? 3 strength, 3 agi, and resist silence. I mean, resist silence is a good trait to have. But again, the argument is, when are you going to need both strength and agi at the same time? Like, when is that coming from? Wait, Triumph Ring +1 is better? I guess Ranger is an answer. 4 defense, 5 strength. Technically, no, it's not better, right? Because it's the strength and Vite are weighted evenly, right? So the other ring has 3 more defense and 1 more stat combo for modifier. It replaces the level 50 rings for level cap stuff. Yeah, I mean it's essentially those only level cap rings. They made it with the inventory relief in mind, but it was short-sighted for sure. I really think a lot of these items are supposed to be like catch up, welcome back to the game, give low-level people stuff, you know? Can we move on to the capes? So one of them is good? Yeah, we can move on to capes. Oh, no, sorry, not capes. We got to do necklaces first. Most of them aren't going to be Bis, but it will give people more flexibility as they gear up. Right, exactly. It's going to be like low-level dump stuff. Say psych? Psych? They were added because casuals don't have money for +4, +5 rings. Right, essentially, yeah. All right, chat. Tempered chain. This is shit, right? I don't know why this exists. I find it uniquely interesting that for some reason the earrings and the rings are rare, but the necklaces are not rare. Like, why are the necklaces not rare? 6 defense for Cannonball? No, there's 8 defense for Cannonball. There's better Cannonball ones. Anytime I see HP, I stop and wonder if it was usable for Dark Knight Zerg. Oh, interesting. You don't know? Wait, I don't. What don't I know? It's not unique or interesting. True. Fair. Oh, because I see what you're saying. So you can only use one of them. Oh, I get it. Okay. All right, Enlightened Chain. Is this good at level? Is this good at level 60 though? Like, is there a 3 int necklace at 60? Actually, hell, is there even is Stole 3? I thought is Stole 3 or is it 2? Oh, Plymouth is 3. Okay, then this is shit. Then this is shit. But again, it's free. But Plymouth is pretty cheap, right? We can call that doo-doo water. That's shit. Yeah, it's free, right? I mean, it costs time. All right, Chad, here's the big boy. Here's the big boy of the next. The big boy of the next slot. Everyone's been talking about this. Everyone's been wanting this. This is your Shiv chain. This is BIS for some people at 75, right? Like, this is very, very good. This will probably sell for some money in the auction house initially for people that are too lazy to do assaults. This is very, very good. This is good for leveling. This is good at 75. This is usable always. Store TP, even though it's 1, like if you're a Bouge warrior, this replaces the Attila's ring or Attila's earring. So you can use a real earring in that slot and have strength and accuracy on your TP set. This is very, very good. As one store TP on it and the other 0 other text. I mean, I still think, like, if you're at level 60 and you do not have a Peacock Charm, like, this is what you want. Like, this is what people had and didn't have Peacock Charms for, you know? This is very, very good, and, like, 99% of people are going to want it. If you don't have Peacock Charm, you're not a person. Sorry, new players, you're not a people. This is good. This is a very good item. This is worth the 8k points on it. You better be ready for 5:30 tomorrow. There's also Spectacles. Yeah, Spectacles, I remember Spectacles, the 7/7. Everyone used to rock these in Era. Yeah, this is very, very good. All right, Fortified Chain. This is one of those items that I just go like, what? HXI bums don't even understand how Store TP works. Yeah, talk to my brother. This is bad. I'd call this really bad. Especially when, like, you never really... Shield skill and parry skill don't do a lot. It's better than that Savage piece. Unironically true, right? Which just shows how badly the in-salvage item upgrades from assaults need upgrades, right? Need some love.
Crab, please.
Oh, dude, Neo, thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy. Off to bed me. Good night, Sakura. Corn poop piece next. Might as well use an evasion shield or a parry torque. Yeah, I mean, it's not good. Grandiose Chain. Now, this is good, right? Like, how much does what does the one I'm currently using have? Checkered's 1/1, right? If you don't have... Oh, yeah, true. That's true, Sal. Beak Necklace exists, right? In this era, Beak Necklace releases.
Stream baby. Let's
The Air Plus Scarf is too true. Yeah, the Patchy Man. What's up, Very? How's it going, man? Big old Very cat in the house. This is still good, right? Like, this is... It's obviously... There's a comparable item. Beak Necklace. Is Beak Necklace 2? Beak Necklace +1. Hi. Yeah, Beak Necklace +1 is 22 MP and 2 HMP. But this is still free and good. This is a good piece. Hi, you okay? You tried and died? Yeah, free. Probably another one of those pieces you'll get if you don't want to pay money for something slightly less stats. Yeah. Stop saying free. Cost time. It's not free. Well, I mean, I guess the real opportunity cost in it is what other things could you be getting? You're doing good? That's awesome, Very. So there's 2 necks that are like... There's a better item to buy. How much does the Patchyman's neck go for? I guess we're talking about Beak, right? You can buy Beak. And you know what's funny? Beak Necklace is one of those items that should sell well, but so many people are sitting on materials for it. I feel like Beak Necklace is going to get tanked really, really fast. Patchyman's Millions? Okay. Those AP arms used for salvage entries too? Yep. Beak is tier 2. They should nerf it to tier 1. See, that's what wait, Beak Necklace is tier 2. It's going to be, like, basically free. All right, so we got 2 neck items that are interesting, right? Now on to the capes. The capes have some interesting slots, right? I remember never getting any of these items from vendor because all my AP went into salvage. I mean, that makes sense. The thing is, we're going to have so much time before salvage, we can pre-farm a lot of this, right? We're going to have pre-farm points. All right, you got a miraculous cape. It's got 15 H, 15 MP, 3 mind, 3 charisma, and -1 enmity. The only thing I see this for is, like, blue mage, right? Because you may have a mind charisma spell, and you don't have both of those in a slot. Can blue mage use Jester's cape? I'm not certain. You de-leveled against the boss? Oh, no. But yeah, this is... I don't see the use of this. This is not good. You have better enmity slots. You have better everything. Yeah, minus enmity is good for this level, but only at this level, right? Bullseye cape? So blue mage is on Jester's cape? Okay, so I mean, it's probably not better then. Yeah, blue is on Jester's, because if you have a mind charisma set, a spell, Jester's is going to give you 10. Jester's will give you far more charisma for a charisma enhanced spell, like in that slot, you know? I don't know enough about ranger stuff. This is good, though, right? Like, this is really good. This is a very good back piece. Go for just level 60, and then who cares? Amulet +1 next. Oh, okay. Good for 1 level. Next. Intensifying cape. I mean... Ow. What did I get hit by? What did you throw at me? Okay. Devious cats. It's really good for the level, but not good, right? You don't want that. Bushido cape. Now this is a cape. Evasion, store TP, subtle blow, and enhances Zanshin. What does the enhanced Zanshin do? Does this give you Zanshin, or does it give you, like, more TP return on Zanshin? Zanshin's build not a thing until 99. Dude, but Zanshin, at least it's cool, right? I like this because it has something you don't normally get in a slot. It's unique. Oh, Zanshin proc rate up? Yeah, that's cool. Usually let you counter more often. Gonna be building mob with sashes +1. Those are good ones, too. Those are good ones. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me, Pat. I scrolled down and looked. It doesn't say. Sadly. All right, chat. Here's the one good cape. Invigorating cape. HMP the cape. This is the one you want. And remember, as you're looking at, like... So this comes from, Irusi Atoll, right? So you got to look at what you're competing with here, right? What items you're competing with. In the column for your points first. But this is very, very good if you're a mage. If you are any of these jobs that can equip it, maybe not Puppet Master. But if you're any of these jobs that can use it, you want this cape. What rank are we getting to? So on launch, Pat, on launch we're getting to rank 4, but this is very, very weird, Pat, and I don't understand why it works like this. This is all Bush, this is all assault gear. You have access to all of these assault items at rank 1. Lance Corporal. So you can buy the 20k tier at rank 1 assault. You just can only do the 1 assault for the rank to get points. But you get access to all of these off the rip. What's up, zombie? So there's no waiting for this. You can get all of these not day 1, right? You got to acquire points, but you have the access to get them all day 1. Is that how it works? For some reason, I don't remember it being that way. Yeah, I was shocked also, Pat, when it worked that way on Eden. And that's apparently the way it functioned. It was very, very confusing. Because it feels strange that you have access to such power, like, instantly, you know? Only running atolls because fuck my life. I mean, you want to jump around a little, right? You definitely, remember, the assault strategy is, the way it works is, you need 25 assault points to rank up. The first time you do any 1 assault, you get 5 rank points, and a repeat assault gives you 1 point. So essentially, to rank up, you need to do all 5 assaults, and then you get enough points to rank up. But yeah, that's the way it works for assault ranking up. Potent belt is very good. It's not like BIS at 75, but for the journey upwards to 75, this is a good item. This is a good item. And how it's still good in accuracy builds where you need some accuracy but not too much accuracy. It's a good item. Now, is it worth your points? You got to figure that out. But Spectral Belt, 10 MP and -4 enmity. I mean, this is like, you don't get enmity. Do you even get -4 enmity in that slot to begin with? What does some pieces do, right? But at that level, rank won't matter too much for a while, except for sanction extensions. Yeah, correct. Essentially, yeah. It gets good later when higher ranks for Purdue items, yeah. So it's a high amount of minus enmity. Again, are you doing it for like a 1 or 2 enmity increase? This is a benediction item. Already thinking of how to use it. Benny only item. Precise belt, accuracy +5, ranged accuracy +5. Again, it's a weird item where like it's good for the level, but not after that. I don't think you have any ranged accuracy in that slot until like the relic belts. But overall, you don't want this. And life belt, like how much is life belt right now on Horizon, you know? Life belt is going for 60K. I mean, it's like, it's so cheap. It's the highest drop from Fade and shit. Yeah. All right, Resolute belt. This is good, right? You don't get any other MDT in the belt slot, right? So this is good. This is worth getting, and it's all jobs. Spell interruption rate down is good. And MDT. This is good for if you cast any spells including ninjutsu, and you are any job that needs MDT, which is everyone. This is a good belt. This is something that probably everyone should have. Like this is an item that every single player is gonna want. Black Mage Relic belt is better, but for everyone else, this is great. Yeah, this is good. This is very, very good. Until you get 6 ints greater than 2 MDT. Okay. For D int. The only reason you replace this is for your AV belt, right? Clearly. The spell interruption. But yeah, you're gonna want this. This is a good piece. You're gonna take so much less damage in treasures. And here you go, the creme de la creme, the best belt of them all, the hurling belt. Belt is very serious and stubborn looking. Yeah, there's like a scowl on it. Ranged accuracy +4, throwing skill +5. Fortunate for monks since you lose the haste for that. But black belt is just too good. Well, no, so you'd still use it, Hifu. You use it as like an MDT switch, right? So like a spell is being cast on you, you equip that belt. I think the rank stuff you buy from gate guards is IS. Yeah, that's different. I'm hurling right now. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, MDT swap for a month. Exactly, yeah. Maybe for ninja throwing. Doesn't the ninja belt from the relic belt have the throwing skill on it? Chad, I'm pretty sure all of these weapons are shit doo-doo water, right? Like, you just ignore these. Yeah, increases elemental weapon skill damage depending on the day. I don't... Like, do any of these even have high damage for their level? I don't think any of these are good. Unless they era plus them. Yeah, that's, true. True, this is the Palawian Patas. This is definitely an area where you could improve stuff. Oh, is this, like, good for Puppet Master? Just because they don't have options? Bad damage? Okay. One-handed gets plus damage across the board by default. Dog shit, everyone? Yeah. What's the plan for tonight? We XP'd tonight, Zombie, and now we're just going through some assault stuff. Little treasures prep. If Scholar's a thing, Yidgit might be okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe, yeah. Oh, Jester, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Okay. All right, chat. Now we're getting to the armor sets, right? And I think these are an area that are very, very... It's an easy win for Horizon to do some Era Plus tweaking. You can thank you for the 5-stream streak. So first up, you got the Amir set. And I'm pretty sure there isn't a single piece of Amir that's, like, even passable. Why do I remember the armor being bad? Most of it is. Like, this is beyond bad. The set bonus reduces magic and breath damage. Like, I don't even think you'd want to use that over Coral. Just look at the set page. Amir armor set. There you go. I don't know, you don't get to look at it. So you got the head. Like, this is... It's incredible that they want to charge you 20,000 assault points for, like, this. 5 attack, 2 evasion, and HMP plus 2. Like, I'm pretty sure you have AF that's better. You know, like, why Amir boots? Why my boots? The body, I guess, is, like, at least has something on it, you know? But again, not good. And the body looks cool, right? I think the set looks cool, at least. But all of this is very, very bad. Like, beyond bad. And this is something that they should definitely target. Target for Era Plus improvements. Can we get next Yidget? What is this? What does the set bonus do? It doesn't even tell me. Yidget's last. Sorry, Pog. Yidget for last. Spend my points to get the full style set for just lock style. Damn, dude. All right, the Palawan. I remember some of this was, like, okay, right? No, the head is like a worse optical. I mean, it's got 5 attack, right? Instead of optical hat. The body piece is okay. The hands are pretty bad. Hands are very bad. The legs are okay, right? Legs are okay. 3 strength and some accuracy. If you can't get strength legs for a set. Lose 3 accuracy for 5 attack. Not bad. I mean, yeah, Pup has no options. Legs are good pre and Kaido if you're not on Shura. Yeah, legs are not awful. But that's about it, right? Again, this is a piece of set, like a turn-in, an armor set that is ripe for Era Plus improvements. We'd love for them to add Pup to more gear. I would be surprised if they didn't. Or, like, have more custom stuff for Puppet Master. Alright, chat. I know this is what you all want, okay? Alright, Yidget. Yidget's just really good, right? Like, you get a magic... Oh, the head's not good, but, like... I mean, it's got -5 MP. The Yidget body, if you're a poor... Right, like, it's really good because it has song spell casting -10%. It's got 5 HMP, magic attack bonus. It's got a little bit of everything. Definitely usable. Hands are passable, right? You got int, mind, and magic attack bonus. So they're usually just going to be using Morrigan or A hands, but it's still not bad. Wait, are legs bis HMP? Is that the only one you get is 2? Whole set gets you refresh. Yeah, that's true, Pat. Morgan's is way down the line. Yeah, legs are good for HMP. That alone is good. What'd I do, Hugin? And then, like, the creme de la creme, the best piece here. Legs are bis HMP, yes. Better than Hydra case because plus MP. Okay. Skydiving Gather Together 2027. I'm making it a thing. No, can we just do a cruise, Hugin? I don't want to skydive. Yidget feet, though. These things are cracked, dude. So good. Such a good piece. 3 int and magic attack bonus. I mean, the set having refresh is like a I mean, I don't know. Everyone has a refresh body at that point. Cruise is an awful day. You can't get away from the weirdos. That's the point. Forced bonding. Can't seem to be good for blue mage / mage stuff. Yeah, that would definitely be the case. What's that for Blue Mage? Those hands would be beyond Abyss. And oh, actually, what are Blue Mage? I think Blue Mage has one of the relic pieces has stuff on it, doesn't it? Has int on hands? No, I guess it's Dex and Mind I was thinking of. So no, yeah. Your logic is sound, can't refute it. You could idle in the set for a refresh when not casting, but you could just idle in a body, right? Like everyone already has a body piece. Hands and feet have mind and int or something, yeah. Yeah, I mean definitely has uses, right? Damn. I mean, I do like Imperial Gun is just the gold gun, right? Yeah. Overall 90% dog shit. Yeah, I mean, so like what are the key takeaways, right? We had anti-venom earring is in the same anti-venom earrings in the same column as spectral belt. And maybe the Poluian Sorwells. Like so like Mommel Jaw is very, very strong. Lebros Cavern has a Shiv Chain and Yidgit Feet. Wait, was it Resolute? Oh wait, no, wait, we didn't want Spectral. Spectral shit. I thought Spectral was the MDT one. So Resolute here. So Perquia has got Resolute belt. With like Yidgit hands and Mommel Jaw are pretty good too. Now where are the Yidgit legs? Yidgit legs are Legium Sanctum. So like you're probably gonna be looking at like anti-venom earring and then just like going for body pieces stuff like along the way first. I don't know. I think there's like a lot of this stuff. Oh, HMP cape, miraculous from Legend too. Wait, no, that's not miraculous. What is it? Invigorating. Invigorating. Yeah. And it doesn't really compete with anything else. Right? And it's 10k, right? You're gonna be doing 4 assaults of that rank or of that area, so you'll get like, you know, a little bit there. I mean, that's an easy farm. Rex's Ladybug and Cat Noir? No. Definitely not that, Hugin. But like it's just, you know, a lot of it's going to be picking what you want and then having your group like farm a little bit at a time. You get 1 assault tag a day, right? So you're going to essentially just have an assault day where you do like 4 assaults at once and try to just, don't overcap your tags. Use your tags, right? So you're going to need 2 assault days, I guess, from the week, right? Like you got to have, you know, don't cap your tags. Yeah, you give party lead to whoever needs an item from the zone. Right, because party lead gives you what, like a 10% bonus to points? Is that what it is? They have to pay to buy, like, it's like 50 IS to buy the... Is it 10%? Yeah, so it's 50% or 50 IS to buy the bracelet, right? To get party lead. But you get the bonus points. And the one weird thing about assaults, too, is... What's required to unlock assaults? So you just need to, it's mission 3, so I can do a rundown on that. Where is it? Missions here. So first mission is you just get sent to Whitegate, right? You got to do your thing to get out to Whitegate, which is why we're all doing our IS. Mission 2 is just you get your Mog Locker, Runic Portal, and completing this gives you access to assaults. But this is the mission here, like you start off, and they're like, hey, go, like, find a staging point. Whitegate, why not Blackgate? So, like, you complete this mission by getting a staging point. And that gives you access to assaults when you're on rank 3. Or mission 3. Talk to Nazha, go to staging point, access. Essentially, yes, Jester, yeah. The biggest thing to remember about assaults, right, is that similar to Limbus, your tag starts running the moment you have to pick up a tag to start the clock running. So you want to unlock assaults as soon as possible. One of your first things, even, you know, I say before unlocking a job, you want to do it, or like plan your job path that you go do the job unlock while you're out in an area and you end up at a staging point and take the staging point back rather than warping back, right? Because getting access to assaults is very, very crucial, because what you want to do is make sure you have that timer running, right? You want to rank up to get higher sanction duration. You want to start farming points either for salvage or buying items. It's a day one thing you want to make sure you do. It's a very, very important, crucial content. Even if you don't like assaults, it's going to be something you're forced to do for the next 2.5 years. You know, it's gonna be the be all end all. It is a driving force. Assaults allow you to buy your salvage passes. Even if you don't like normal assaults, you're gonna be doing Nigel. So it's gonna be something you do. And you know, it's gonna be interesting for me to do the treasures missions again, because I've never played on a private server that had treasures missions. Like Eden didn't have any missions like coded, I think. Like I think when I quit Eden after like 2 years, we didn't have access to the Purdue hangar still for Blue Mage. Like we were still like, I think we were only on like rank 3 assaults. Hopefully the missions are harder like they said they would be. Yeah, I'm curious how they'd make that. What staging point is the easiest to get to? So technically 7. The easiest staging point is Halvung. And the reason Halvung's the easiest is because even though it's technically the most annoying one to get to, or one of the more annoying ones to get to, is because all you have to do is zone into Halvung from like Wajam Woodlands, and then have yourself or someone else use escape, and that will take you out to Mount Xylem, like relatively close to the staging point. So it's a very quick, just like take a chocobo, although maybe you won't be able to chocobo on launch, but just take a chocobo down, zone into Halvung, and escape. They were easy in Era, but they'll be even easier now with the extra power we have. Oh, the missions, yeah. I don't even remember what missions were difficult back in the day. Like I don't remember any of them being a struggle. Does BG Wiki have like a map of the staging points? Post mission Odin fight, about it. It wasn't even hard. Route to the staging point. So this one you can only get to from like BG Wiki has good directions. Do they have like a map of it somewhere or something? Travel to Nashmau. Oh, right here. Just travel to Nashmau. Take your home point. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, so this one you can only get starting off from Nash. Like technically, right? You could come in from the Undersea Ruins, right? I guess was it over here, right, on the Nash side? To get to Halzim, because this is what I used to do I used to do this to get to Einhajar, right? There was like 4 fights and 40 missions. Was it just a lot of talking, Jester? Jeez. Only cap COP was hardest, true. So this is the staging point. This is like, someone was talking the other day about how do you get the Fang key, right? Isn't the Lamia Fang key right here? Yeah, so like, I remember this in my head just from the staging point. You go in the staging point, you go down, you dodge the fucking toads, you gamble on the flea in the pond. Come up this way and then boop. Dip in the pond here to get your key before you go in this way to unlock. This is where you go to unlock Corsair and Puppet Master, right? This way? Pretty sure. So that one's, I mean, I guess like technically this staging point isn't hard to get to. Right? Because you just take a boat to Nashmau and Nashmau out, right? You just come out to Nashmau and boop. I mean, there's imps and shit in the way, right? But it's not that bad. White crab, what'd I do? The Kirans will have 0 piercing defense. I don't remember how to get to a lot of these staging points myself. How crab? Just magical. So, like, see here, like, this isn't the one we're looking at. You only need to get to 1 ever. The rest you can TP do when you do the salts for them. Yeah, but you don't... you don't get access when you TP, right? Like, you don't unlock... Does that work, Pog? Does that work as unlocking them? I legitimately don't know. Is that how you can you I don't know if you can unlock them while you have like a assault permit on you. Because, right, you can't leave the area when you have an assault permit, right? Make sure to make some margaritas and have TOU noobs in your runs. Then just sit back and cackle as you discover Chigos and sip your drink. Oh, true. I don't think that works. I don't think so either. I think you have to get them naturally. So, like, this, like, this isn't the one we were looking at, technically, right? I think they're just trying to tell you how to get to Mamook. She's gonna be killing people everywhere. Yep. So, like, you just go this way, right? Chocobo out to Halvung. Shepherd set something you need to have as pup. I wouldn't say need, but I think it's worth getting. So this one, you have to get to the staging point. You need to go in through Mamook. I guess it makes sense, the Momo Jaw. Where does it come out from? Mamook 2. Here? I don't fucking know. I legitimately don't remember the layout of Mamook at all. Exit a small portion of Bathel thickets? Oh, okay, I see.
It's taking my wet clothes so I can lay on them.
What a weirdo. Just avoid the frogs. Were the frogs true sight? Think pup would be viable on those BCNMs that drop them? Oh, yeah, definitely. I definitely would. Just avoid the frogs. Chico's died a box step, which could be used out of combat. Dancer, master job. You know, so, dude, Jester, I didn't realize this until later, right? But, like, do you think the steps one-shot Chigos because it was like you were stepping on a flea? Yeah, so you're just enter... Wait, exit Bethel Thickets. Oh, so he wants you to go to Thickets? Oh, yeah, look at... Holy shit, chat. You just come out from Alzabi right here. Just boop. Into Halvung. Oh, is this the XP camp, chat? Does anyone remember what I'm talking about, like, right here? This is the one where there's, like... Is this where you fight crawlers? Is that what I'm thinking about? Where there's crawlers and, maybe Calibri? And there's, like, 2 or 3 trolls right here. Like, right there, there's, like, 2 or 3 trolls you start pulling if you got too good of XP camps. Midas knows what's up. Midas is... I thought that was... Why do I think that was in Wajim? Kleber, Yurka, and Trolls? Okay, yeah. I mean, down here... Dude, I guarantee you the watchtowers are going to have custom camps. Like, I guarantee you. One of them you need a silver piece to get past. Yeah, this one... I don't think this one is it, right? But... So you just go here, get into Halvung, and then escape, right? But, like, look at fucking Halvung, right? So this is where you'd come in, and to get out, you'd have to go like, oh my god, and around here, what are the red dots? I don't fucking remember. You gotta go, oh my god. Like, oh, where am I going? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. And then finally make it out to Mount Xylem. That's crazy. You can just escape. And so the escape point is like, where's the staging point? Up here? I think it puts you like over here or something, right? Like down in this corner or something? Cat's Eye is level 29 Flamingo. Vultures at the watchtower. That makes sense to me. Makes a lot of sense to me. Puts you at a point where you get a quest. Wait, really? And I mean, I guess, hell, like, where do you, it kind of puts you near a few of the heavy metal plate spawns. No, I don't remember that quest at all. I don't remember that one. But you can technically pick up your cast metal plate while you're here. Just look to see if you get lucky and find it. The only bad ones were like the ones way down south. Wasn't there a cast metal plate at Cerberus? Why does this map look upside down to me? Yeah, heavy metal plates are era. Yeah, heavy metal plates are available on the get-go. In my mind, this map is, like, orientated the other direction. I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to visualize where is this Cerberus right here? This has to be... Wait, there right? Is this Cerberus? Because that's the wall. And down here? It's gonna be a trip literally to go and find all the old camps again. Thankfully, I remember Campsite Sorrow exists. Yeah. Just track from the staging point? Okay. So I come out the staging point. I go through the heavy metal door, right? Yeah, heavy metal plate door. Yeah, okay, that's Serb then. That's Serb. It's just funny from my like in my head I'm going like the other direction, not south. Our stuff cast iron has entered the chat. I just know the run from like feel at that point. But yeah, Halving's gonna be easy to get. Go exactly, Sel, you know me. I'm useless. I'm useless. Oh no! My staging points. One of these is like the shitty one. Which one's the shitty one? Oh, this one wants you to trade a silver coin to get it. Apargo Reef. Is that the one where there's like 5 imps in like the narrow hallway at the end? When do you think we get Odin, and are you excited for Odin? I don't like the Odin summon because it doesn't do much. It's on the map. We know when it's gonna come out. So this one just wants you to come out this way. What is this staging point? Do you do anything out here? Why don't I remember this? This map looks so foreign to me. Is there anything you do at this at the Vuko staging point? This is where the Azotalith is. Between 4 and 3. No. Chimera, you come out from the undersea ruins, right? From a hysteric barrage and spinal cleave. I thought that was off like spinal cleave off the court shrubs. I thought was only in the Lamia place. Why do I not like? Did you do anything out here? This is so bizarre to me. I don't remember this staging point at all. Like anything near it. Huh. Northwest corner? Is where you XP up here? Use dark mode? Do they have dark mode on this website? I don't know. There's some crew trips in Lamia and Kadir. Wait, really? Were there really? I don't remember that at all. I can't for the life of me think of what this was used for. Just vibing out here in the zone's gonna be sick. Nasomi had a broken XP camp at Dufco with court shrubs. Okay, so there were court shrubs up here. Okay. Huh. I mean, like, look at this little patch of land right here. You could totally put an XP camp there. I don't remember that at all. That's really weird to me. Is there a zone line and you pull them back to it? If shit went south, you just zone? Huh. Alright, so this one... Wait, does this one really say it wants you to take the outpost? Pick up a Lamia Fame key. Okay, so this is the annoying one, right? This is the annoying one. Or then you gotta come through... What the fuck's that purple tide gate? Is that Medusa? You come through the mire, right? Wait, where do you come through? Come here? Pick up Puppet Master. Pick up Corsair on the way. Right, dude, Corsair's shitty, right? Because Corsair, you gotta use the key to get through this way. This is the way the ass candy be seeing him? Okay. You know what? Now that I think about it, like... The Arapago Reef is a weird zone that I don't like because it's too narrow. Right? There's, like, no open areas. I do like crossing over the boats. Ugly Cats wants attention. Does he? Does he? Does he? Oh.
I think it was food.
He's probably hungry. Do you know if he pooped yet? Oh,
I-
fuck.
I
Lots of
have
true
not-
side and reef and narrow passages? Yeah.
I have not smelled the evidence.
Okay. Oops, I didn't finish.
But that he might not.
I mean, this is not like that unopened. Hey, what's up, PETA? White cat? The cat stabbed me. So you come out here. This is where you use your fang key, right? Come down the boat. Look at all this shit. This is the annoying part right here, right? This is the annoying part where you come down this corridor. You got these two little small rooms, and that's like those big circle rooms with like 5 or 6 pillars. And these 2 rooms are just loaded with fucking imps. There's just like imps everywhere in those rooms. It's a disaster in there. Like you are going to die. And the worst part is they put the change in place, right? Where you get like zoning into the staging points is like a cutscene. And it's not a fast cutscene. So if you get hit during that, it cancels it. Same with the Nashville staging point. The Nashville one isn't that bad. Well, there is a few imps in that hallway, right, leading up to it. But I think if I'm... These imps here, X-Lite, I'm pretty sure are like VT to IT. I want to say the imps at the Nashville side staging point are like tough. Does he need to hoard all the Hermes quenches right now? I mean, the Hermes quenchers aren't going to do anything for you. Like, you're not going to be able to go fast enough in this area. The imps are going to hit you. The cutscene is not fast. This is kind of fun, like, COP, or treasures planning. The imps pass through and follow you? No, they don't. X-Lite, they do not. If you successfully get through a staging point, at least in retail, the way it worked, is if you get through a staging point, you are home free. You 100% are home free on retail. I mean, does anyone else remember, like, on retail, I used to use the NPCs on, in the staging points for this, where they'd, like, ask if you wanted to buy an armband for assaults. You could, like, hold buff timers, right? If you talk to an NPC, like, it puts you in stasis. And, like, you couldn't get aggroed and stuff, which happens here, right? Where, like, if you wanted to keep Protect on or, like, a Mazurka on or something, you could just talk to an NPC and it would, like, keep the timer where it was at when you talked to the NPC. You're going to play another game for a few hours when TOAU launches, so attachments get put on the auction house to have a chance to stabilize. Oh, that's a good plan. I mean, it's definitely going to... I think people are going to go crazy. It's going to be expensive to start. And people will buy Puppet Master attachments for expensive prices. But before too long, stuff will drop and stabilize. And the last one is Nizal staging point. Like, initially, right, to get into Nizal staging point, you need to enter from one of the guards, right? So you need ISP to get in here. Oh, whoa. What is this map? That's a cool map. I like these all-in-one maps. I'm confused, but I like it. Again, this does not look right to me. Like, the orientation of it. Like, when I look at this map, and this is probably just me and the way I visualize it, but, like, the staging point to me should be at the bottom point of the map. And that's how my mind works away out like a branch from it. This H&M Rush is going to be fun. Did they confirm H&Ms are available day one? The staging point was a later ad. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, they knew it was coming, right? No H&Ms day one? I mean, I don't even remember, like, I used all these teleports, right? Like, this is for Chimera, right? Yeah, Chimera. So you go up this way, take this one, yeah. Boop, boop. Cheese Hoarder? Where's my boy Cheese Hoarder? There's Ob. Where the hell's Cheese? Oh, Cheese Hoarder's down here. My boy Cheese Hoarder, give me my Beast Slayer. It seemed confirmed on the website post, but I don't think they said anything concrete. Okay. I mean, I truthfully, Hida, I don't mind, I really don't mind the, like, you know, wait a week or two for, like, endgame stuff to launch. So people have time to actually explore and do stuff. But I also think Final Fantasy XI is a different beast. Yeah, Cheese Hoarder's a level 1 ZNM, right? So is Ob, right? Dude, I loved Wolgaroo, right? This guy, the fucking, what are they, acroliths? The dude with, like, the tiny arm and the big arm. It always made me think of Scary Movie. Thought that might be the plan, but Friday will be a good day to ask that. Yeah, or Saturday. Saturday, right, Hita? Saturday? Probably expecting a lot of restarting and not wanting to deal with H&M BS. That's probably a good point, too, right, baby? Like, the zones will probably be going down. Hell, servers going down. What's the fastest way to Nigel staging point? I mean, you just enter anywhere, right? There's like so many entrances. The famous Calibri camp. Dia's the Wiver ZNM. Wait a week or two for H&M is a good idea. I think so. I think it lets the server stabilize a little bit, right? Is there just gears down here? Was there any point to these gears? Dude, does Blue Mage ever get a spell off gears? I guess you do. Restoral. Restores the caster's HP. Heals around 1300 HP. Weird. It's just a single target heal for Blue Mage? Huh. And then Rail Cannon. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely knew not an era. I just didn't know down the line. Mining and halving's gonna be money. So, dude, sad man, someone was telling me, and I don't know if it's accurate. Crab, why aren't you working on the Blue Mage video instead? Because I don't know, dude, I feel weird rambling about it on stream, but it may be a good idea to do stuff. I need to get stuff set up and start working on it, baby, so I get a feel and then can start recording. Paladin Mat, attack food, or taco? I think you're fine doing attack food now. That was my nickname in high school. What? Luminors? Exit to Nashmau. See, I used to use this exit to Nashmau. That was my like secret short. Load up on meds and attack food probably. Yeah, I mean, I think my recommendation orc is still 2 hour when he 2 hours. Just to like, you know, match pace and tempo. Holy, I don't remember if he can holy or not anymore. But just meds are gonna carry you. I've ranted enough about Blue Mage on stream. You come to remember some shit's gonna change with it. Oh, for sure. He can't holy anymore. Yeah, that holy was like the thing that would fuck you up. Just Auric, my recommendation too is save your shield bash for a cure 4 rather than anything else, just because you don't do damage. Yeah, shield bash for a cure 4, exactly. Why did they remove holy from paladin mobs? They weren't allowed to cast them at certain levels in era or something. And they were just fucking bopping people with them. But the Nigel staging point's really cool because it lets you get to like a lot of places really quickly. Dude, I've always seen this ZNM chart, but man, this is like so confusing to me. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just... It's too colorful. ZNM's such a fun system, though. When do we get the first set of ZNMs? Patch 2.2? ZNMs are fun like low man content. I don't remember there being a Gears tier 3. I'm trying to think how much of this I remember. Like, I don't remember there being an Oberon or Oberoth, the thingy guy. I remember Dia. I remember this guy. I remember Experimental Lamia because it drops my Meki Sheki. You know, content's not fun. Farming Zenny for pops. Yeah, you know, I wonder how it's gonna work. What's that? Because in Era, right, I think people figured out that one of the best ways to farm Zenny was to just take pictures of the flowers in C for Limbus because they counted as NMs. And I think that's the reason they had timers put on them down the line, like rage timers. Don't they drop good summoner gear? There's some decent gear for everyone in ZNMs. It's very sporadic, and I think ZNMs is another section where you could like add a lot of custom gear. Maybe next time we'll go through all the ZNM loot and like see what could be potentially increased. You're excited for grips? Yeah, grips are cool. Grips, it's just power spike, right? You get more strength. I don't remember grips being too crazy, but definitely nice to have a strength grip on a two-handed weapon. Oh no, grips are insane. Give pups a destroyer's equivalent, you coward. I'm pretty sure the Hades Santee +1 are like good, like really good. And so like the way ZNMs work is like there's 3 in each tier, or 9 in each tier, but 3 in each category. And you just need 1 to pop a tier 2. The only good mage grip was MP+. No, there was like the buggered grip, right? It had like int, mind, charisma on it or something like that. I think it was a buggered grip. Dextrose, I remember this guy. Yeah, I think it did. I remember Nosferatu a lot. When are they just doing ZNMs in 2 waves? Yeah, so ZNMs, dude. There is no way. Like, I love Horizon to death, but there is 0% chance that patch 2.3 is going to release with all of that in it. Like, that patch has too much. Assaults completed. Einhajar, tier 3 and 4 ZNMs, Odin and Alexander Prime, salvage. What did you want for treasures? Yes. That's literally everything. Well, they said that if content is finished before the schedule, that they just release it. This isn't the correct roadmap? I mean, it's a roadmap. 2.3 in 2030. No, but see, Bloom, they said, right, that they're going to try to do patches on a quarterly basis going forward, which is good. Like, that's good. That's a good content cycle. You know, it's as good as better than Final Fantasy 14 at this point, you know? So I think 2.1 we're looking at like December essentially, right? Like I think December for the anniversary is a good expectation for 2.1. You get your Nizel, you got H&M, food rework, dynamics changes, and that's about it. But like I mean that's a lot of content. And I don't know what makes 2.15 a 0.15 and not 2.2, you know, moving it on. I'm not sure, but I mean, I think we're looking at a 3-month patch cadence. We're looking at like salvage by like December of next year. 14 is like every 6 months for new content. It's gotten bad. It's gotten bad. Once a quarter, plus or minus 3 years. I hope, right? I really, really hope, Bloom, that the rebase has changed everything for the better, and once Treasures launches, we're at like consistent content patching, you know? December of next year sounds bad when you say it out loud, but that's pretty fast. I mean, I feel like there's going to be a lot to do. Right, there's going to be a lot to do in treasures, and just getting... Like, salvage is kind of the end of the line, right? And in a lot of ways, it's kind of like the end of group play, or large group play in Final Fantasy XI. Oh, excuse me. My biggest concern on the patch content cycle is I just want to make sure when 2.3 comes out and we get Einhajar, that I have a group that wants to run Einhajar at a reasonable time. Mythic's the end of the line. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. Mythic is the end of the line. I mean, that's... You know what they don't have on this list? Is a Mythic showcase, right? Like, I think the Relic showcase they had back in the day, at the start of the server, was probably one of the best streams they had. It was very information dense. It was straight into the point about the content that they were focusing on. It was good. It was good. And so I kind of want the same thing for Mythics, right? And like talk about the changes they're making and all that stuff. Isn't there going to be an Einhajar queue? So I was really stressed, baby, about not assault queues, because I thought assaults were going to be less congested because there's like, I knew there was like 5 or something zones, but I knew there's going to be a lot of people doing them. But salvage was a big concern of mine for congestion. And I think they alleviated most of that by saying it's going to be instanced, and LSB has the ability to instance that stuff, right? So I don't know if Einhajar was mentioned in the instanced section of stuff, right? But I was never too stressed about Einhajar being congested for a few reasons. Number one is that Einhajar is set up as a wing system. So there's 3 different tiers, 3 different wings in each tier. And I think if I remember correctly, on retail, each wing was its own instance. Like, I don't ever remember waiting, but not a lot of people did Einhajar in retail. But so, like, there's 3 different tier 1s you can do. Limbus is like that? Yeah, but Limbus has only 1 zone, you know? You're saying there's no congestion in Limbus? Well, but Limbus, you can do Limbus with 2 people. Yeah, FF11 did have instances. 1 per zone per tier. Yeah, but you can... But, like, Limbus is a hyper low man. Right? Hyper low man. I don't think you're going to have, like, the congestion you have in Limbus for a 36-man content, you know? You can do Einhajar with 2 people, just not well. True. Yeah, it's like Dynamis. Yeah, but, like... Okay, X-Lite, if we're going to be realistic, right? If we're going to be realistic, Dynamis has what? Max 3-4 groups spamming for it? So you have access to 3 wings, right? If you're doing a tier 2 wing and no one else is doing a tier 2 wing, you don't have congestion, right? Like, a good example, you talk about Limbus. I have never once run into congestion for a tier 2 Limbus in Temenos. Have you seen City Dynamics during prime time? Yeah, I have. There's like 4 link shells trading. 4 different link shells. So I don't think it's going to be that bad for Einhajar. But all of that being said, all the potential negative and downside and potential competition, if you're instancing Nigel and assaults and salvage, I think you can do the same with Einhajar. Right? Because there's no... Correct me if I'm wrong, right? There is no economic impact to Einhajar. I do remember there were like crafting items that could drop, right? Like I think the end crates had, you know, with a chance of abjuration, had a chance of like D ingots or something. Maybe am I making that up? Like there was something else that dropped with it besides the random abjurations. Ranger 47, grats, Rummy. I just don't remember. It's been so long what's in that loot crate. And Einhajar just, like, doesn't exist anymore. Einhajar is where I'm at. Wait, is that like what's your Vikings game thing? Beyond the abjurations, I don't remember anything. I swear there was, like, something else that showed in your pool. Oh, that's funny, Hugin. Dude, I loved that bird. I didn't realize that was named Hugin. Those birds were so funny. Wasn't there a tiger too that randomly ran across that if you killed did something? I can see Undershirt being a shit show if not instanced. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Like again, remember there's 9 tiers. There's a Munin too. There's 9 different tiers you can enter. The only real congestion is going to be on tier 1, I'd think. Now, granted, you do, depending on the system they implement, which I assume they're going to do the one character needs all 9, right? So originally, right, to enter Odin, every character that entered needed all 9 feathers, right? Isn't that how it was? There isn't a lot of H&M congestion. I see. I think that's a good point also, Oric. Yeah. See, X-Lite, you got to remember, you're not getting Dynamis coins out of Dynamis. You know, you're not getting money. It's rather there's more than one group popping a given one. Yeah, I mean, I've had to move to, like, Tonberry a few different times at different locations, or, like, Arthro a few times. But yeah, I don't think the congestion is going to be too bad because it doesn't drop monetary items. It just drops gear. And it's going to be harder and you're going to need a group of people. So I don't think Einajar is going to be congested. Yes, it had the Ichor. Ichor, what's that? The Ichor was used to buy a few items. Some of them are okay, but more importantly, you needed to buy the Balthir's Eye or whatever it was, right? Or the eye patch, Ballarain's eye patch, is that what it was for 150,000 Ichor? The pup turbo animator, yeah, but you gotta ask yourself: are you buying a turbo animator or are you getting a mythic? Right, because you had to get 150,000 Ichor to get a mythic, and I think if they keep the Ichor acquisition the same, the math is it's like over a year to get 150,000 if you're doing your runs twice a week. You need over 150 to get 150,000 be over a year. And that's like, so it means from the moment Einhajar comes out, you won't be able to get a mythic for a year. Just on that alone. Who the fuck is doing fireworks on a Tuesday? I mean, dude, whoever the hell wants, right? I was hearing fireworks like Friday night, Saturday night. They're just popping off. There's just fireworks everywhere. Wait, are you by Disneyland, Pack? It's probably fucking Disneyland doing fireworks on a Tuesday. Don't they do that every night? Did the Angels play? Did the Angels win a game? They do at 9:30. I don't know the schedule. You live down in Newport? I mean, I hear the Disneyland fireworks from where I'm at. You hear that shit everywhere. I get that those were blocks away. These were blocks away. Okay, I mean, just random people setting off some fireworks, you know, just having a good time. It's the, you know, 14th of July. I always say, you know, good day for fireworks. Wait, it's really the 14th today? Damn. Oh, dude, zombie chat was like, chat was really, really stressed out when we came home on the 4th of July. He did not come to bed, or he was just hiding behind the sofa. Where's the first half of the month even gone? I mean, dude, I think the Treasures announcement really took it all away. I love / miss the nightly SeaWorld fireworks when I was in San Diego. 714, that's our area code. Thanks for doxing me, Pack. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Now you're uninvited from Rainforest Cafe. I remember you talking about it. Yeah, so there were the other night there were fireworks. It was like Friday or Saturday night. Someone set off a firework at like 2:30 near us, and chat noticeably panicked. But I was able to like act calm, and he didn't like, you know, he calmed him down and got him back to bed. Rank should be starting soon because finally for TCG Pocket. Oh damn, Rev, it's been a while, right? Yeah, dude, it's weird, Rev, because like they start the rank like this week, and then 2 weeks it's over. Like the season is literally 2 weeks, right? Because they close it down like the end of the month will be the new patch, right? Like the 28th is gonna be a new patch, and it's done. So it's gonna be like less than 2 weeks of a season. It's really weird. Douche, what'd I do, Greek? You can't just throw up in your hands and yell doxing. I literally did. I literally did. I can. I will. We stayed home this 4th of July, and the cats were calm for a bit because they could see us. Oh, that's nice. Less than 2 weeks of rank. It's very strange. Yeah, it is very, very strange. I don't think they take themselves seriously as a competitive game, and so it makes me not want to take it seriously as a competitive game, you know? It's a little disappointing. My girl, Nasha. I find it a little disappointing. Are you going over Phoenix stuff? I have not gone over Phoenix stuff, but I did get sent a very good reason to play on Phoenix that I need to, if I can work stuff out, I may poke my head on. The asshole neighbors were popping big fireworks right in our front yards. Oh, that sucks. That's really annoying. It's just a lack of respect, right? Tomorrow's H&M's, right? H&M's. What? Chad, am I stupid? Oh, why did it... Dude, I swear, why did it equip that? Don't answer it. Yes, you are stupid. I said don't answer it. I'd say they don't deserve their ankles. Damn. The tars are going to get them and bite the ankles. They left their trash in the middle of the street. That's the worst, right? Not cleaning up after yourself. I hate that. That always pisses me off. In high school, my friends and I used to, like, sit under this tree near the lunch tables. And then some people would show up, like, after us, and they'd leave their trash in. And so, like, everyone got banned from sitting anywhere but the lunch tables. And then people started protesting by leaving trash on the lunch tables. And I'm like, bro, just put your trash in the trash can. Is that really so difficult? They came later to apologize when Rick came home. Really? They apologized? Nice. At least they did that. A lot of people never apologize. Imagine if they just cleaned up themselves instead of making more trash. Right. Imagine. It's so easy to do, too, you know? A bit weird because they went to Rick to apologize, though. Yeah, at least it happened, though. The one thing that COVID taught me was how selfish people are. Yeah, I definitely get that. Never go out when Rick is not home. You hate talking, dude. Bibby, I hate, dude. I can't yell. You probably can hear me. I have a neighbor that, like, every time I come home from work, he's fucking, like, staring out the window, like his window, looking at me get home. It's so fucking creepy. Like, he knows what time I get home, and he's just there waiting to, like, watch me come home. It irrationally scares me. It's a fan? No, I don't think so. I could be wrong though. Alright, chat, let's boot up marbles. End the evening. I'm having a lot of fun talking treasures with you guys. Like it gets my creative juices flowing. It's very exciting. I think it's gonna be a very, very fun time. No, you don't like it? Alright, chat, exclamation point play. Get in here for marbles. You got 1 minute to enter. Alright, chat, 40 seconds. Remember, you got access to 3 boosts and unlimited jumps as channel point rewards. All I saw was wiki pics that I missed FF11 gameplay. You did, Zombie. You did miss the FF11 gameplay. It existed at some point tonight. And then I just rambled incoherently for a few hours. All right, chat, here we go. 4 seconds. Counting down. Off the marbles. Pac-Man with a jump. The jumps have paid off early, limiting your circle here. Oh, I'm lost. Something boosting jumps are stupid and refuse to participate. You don't have to, Hugin. Damn, Lord hit join instead of play. Okay, what are you guys doing right now? No one is getting out of this funnel. Rev's the first one out. No one else is even close. There we go. Neo pops out. Cass is in there. Midas is in the loop. Oh my god, hi, kitty. Neo gets the boost. The other boosts are front-loaded. Let's see who's going to pay off. Actually, Neo has more boost down his lane. But he stumbles. Rev's going to open up a large lead here. Into the large double booster. Rev off a little angle there. Cass in second place. Rick in third. Rev slowed down taking the side, but sometimes that's good. You don't want too much speed sometimes. Paladin Mac defeated. Grats. Hida goes too fast. Dies. Cell takes a little bump. He's going to die, I think. He's off the map. Hugin has the lead now. Hifu's off the map dead. Hugin's all that's left. Midas in second place. Joyer with some momentum dies. Pac-Man coming in second place now, but Hugin's got a big lead. He doesn't participate in the jumps or boosts, but it doesn't matter. Hugin says, fuck your jumps, fuck your boosts. I'll get first place anyway. It's just that easy. Zardiac, thank you for the smoke alarm. I appreciate that. How does Hugin have a slice of pizza? You can get, like, cosmetic stuff. You can buy stuff. Oh my god, Crab Dance goes flying. Pac-Man gets second place. Crab Dance dies. Neo in third. Rick in fourth. Midas takes fifth place. Rev takes sixth place. Zombie dies. Oh, God. Hi. You okay, buddy? You okay? Zophie gets seventh. Rummy in eighth. Daff in ninth. And Cass ran out the top 10. I had a crazy cat. They're literally NFTs? I don't know, but they're pretty fungible. We're waiting on Bibby to finish here. Bibby, I believe in you. You can do it. There it is. Boop. Bibby into the hole. All right, Hugin, congratulations on your first place finish. I can safely say, Hugin, I have never and will never be as proud of you as I am at this very moment. It's been great having you back. I've missed you, buddy. I don't know where I want to go, chat. Chat, where do we want to go tonight? New random guy I haven't seen before playing retail? Sure, chat, let's give him some love. This guy's riding a raptor on retail. Alright, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. And everyone that followed and subbed and gifted subs tonight. I love and appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow night. We're gonna do H&Ms and some form of XP. I'm just not sure exactly what it's gonna look like. I think it'd be more interesting than Velner Crab. Wait, what happened? Velner's, it's too easy to be interesting. Velner's too interesting. The guy is just so likable. How are you back? I don't know. You've been hanging out more than you have in the past. All right, guys. I am gonna call it a night. Go tell Zantrav hi for me. He's playing retail. He's wearing some funky looking armor too. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow night. I love and appreciate you all. Don't do... Oh, God, no. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. All right, goodbye, guys. I love you. Peace. Good night.